Hello! Hi guys! You're so right. I had to accompany, do everything for the cat. The cat is the prime example, prime reason why I'm 1 minute late. And I had to leave the door open because she has her zoomies right now, so she's either going to destroy the house or she's gonna come in here and destroy this room. At least one way, I have somewhat control over her. Hello guys, how are you? Sorry, excuse me. Right, she's gonna wreak havoc, that's okay. If she gets on too badly, I will lock her out and hope for the best, but... Anyway, how is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. More time to discuss stuff with Espresso. Espresso has sort of been AFK, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of fallen off. I can't seem to just be able to, like... You know? Maybe the cable's stretched now, that's what's wrong. The cable's all stretched out now. Oh, that's better. Oh, we got him. We got him. Excuse me. You might see me eating crackers today. My stomach is feeling a little unwell, so I'm like munching on crackers whenever I feel a bit sicky. But I think that's because of stress. It is down to 7 days before I have to submit my novel. So stress is real. Yes, so I'm gonna be munching away on crackers. Just saying. How was the head today? The head is better. There's no headache or anything. I got better sleep last night, so I was delighted. And then I got loads of work done. I went to the vet with the cat and things like that. So, yeah. I'm not feeling the greatest. I'm not feeling 100%, but like I'm feeling better. But yeah. Cheez-Its? No, 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 no. They're not Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are actually so bad for you. They're not. They're called Mediterranean olive oil and oregano. Like sourdough crackers. And it took me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. It took me like 10 minutes to like sit in the shop and check all the crackers. There was like Tuck crackers. There was like different like, you know, Super Value brand crackers and things like that. And they all had... Like, they either didn't have sodium bicarbonate. Hold up, how do you pronounce this thing? Bicarbonate. That's the one. So they either didn't have it, or they had some other crap that, like, we just shouldn't eat, right? Anyway, so this one only has, like, the wheat, flour, extra virgin oil, bit of salt, oregano, sodium, sourdough, and then malted barley, yeast, natural flavoring. So like it literally doesn't have anything bad that would destroy my stomach. And when I have a cracker, I don't feel so sick, so it is working well. Team anxiety? I hope not. I hope not. Ah yes, the wife killer book. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not, if that's how you want to spin it, I mean, you're not wrong. I can already see the first review. The wife killer book. Ended pretty well. I'm chuffed. What a good read. 10 out of 5, you know? Mediterranean. That's what I say is Italian cracker. Italian crackers. Wait, cheeses are bad for you? It's like half my let me check, but I wouldn't be surprised. Cheese. Itch. Let's go with original for now. Content. Content? Let me see. Enriched flour. Vitamin B. Vegetable oil. Soya bean. Palm. Okay, skim milk. Whey powder. Cheese and enzymes. Okay, so you have the worst... Hold up. So don't take this as a medical advice or anything like that. Y'all should know what you're eating, right? But things like... This is very red, mind you. These are the originals. These are not exactly the healthiest to go with. Palm oil is not good for you at all. Any seeded oils are not good for you. Just saying. Whey protein, salt, cultures, enzymes. And then color. There's also coloring. Okay. Like, it's okay, but it has enriched flour, which means the flour is somewhat chemically or grown modified, so it's not 100% natural as it would be. But anyway, if it tastes good for you guys, you enjoy. But try to avoid palm oil or any seeded oils. They're not that great for you. You're good? Good stuff, good stuff. We're sort of halfway through the week. Alright. I didn't clean up anything, boys. I'm too lazy. But you know what I realized? Is I was compiling the reels today. I was making content for you guys, you know? Well, for all the new viewers as well. But I realized there is the crown I'm not wearing for my Paladin. And it was like level 66 or something. Oh yeah, this one. So I need to put this on after. This will help a lot. Like 7% mana stolen per hit. Like that will be good. I eat noobs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Noobs. Oh my god. I eat my regrets. No, just kidding. I don't really have any. Do I have regrets? Oh. Do you know what? I do have one regret. I have the regret that I did not listen to my gut before it bit me in the bum. When I recently shed people out of my life. That's mad. I'm not, guys, I'm not perfect. How, like, damn. I'm not perfect. What's a paladin? It's this dude with a sword and a shield. It's kind of pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so I'm one away now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm one away. That's grand. No panic then. So, we are maxing out Holy Shield at the moment. And then... Wait, I need to check, make sure. Yeah, I don't need anything. She's absolutely going ham at the cushion. What did the cushion do to you? What did the... She's doing front flips, bro. What did the cushion do to you? She looks me dead in the eyes as she's staring at me and I go, what did the cushion do to you? And she's like... I'm like, okay. It's time to fight. It's time to fight the cushion. Didn't recognize him without his fantasism. There'll be none of that. There'll be none of that. I might keep these points just in case I stumble upon a weapon or something I need. Alright, boys. Let's do it. He was fine as well, wasn't he? Yeah, he was okay for now. Boundaries are good. There's doors and houses for a reason. Excellent point, good sir. Excellent point. Did Happy just threaten to shed chat from her life? What? What? No? When? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why you got me confused? Oh my goodness, I already need a cracker. Merc, no, I'm not fine. He's fine. He's grand. He has Duriel's shell. Sorry, I gotta open my crackers. They're so sweet that they even like cut the crackers in half so that you don't have to stuff a whole cracker in your mouth and then talk like that, you know? Okay. Crackers are open. They taste very good. They crumble. Wait, what? Oh. Thought I pressed that.
Impossible.
What's in there? Mess. There's mess in there. Hello, hello. Please explain this to me. What did I do to the chat? Oh, you mean like shedding people? See, I already forgotten about that. Hello? Anyways, yeah. This year has been very... Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am? How can I help you? She's down there. She needs to get used to being in the room anyway. Yeah, this year has been actually insanely productive, but also like... Oh, hello. It's been a great adventure so far. No zeal either. This paladin is so alien to me. That's right. He's one of a kind. He's the best. And he's already made it to... The only struggle I remember on this paladin was that when I was going, I think, through Nightmare, and I was lacking attack rating as well as weapon damage, right? So I went, yeah, I was in Act 2, I remember this, and I went from Holy Fire to, oh, I got it locked in, to Vengeance, and I had no damage, so everything like took forever because I didn't have a good weapon. And then I kind of like, I think we found a weapon. Hello. So it got a little bit easier, but yeah. Not me almost dying. Hello. Like that. Just try not to step on anything. Yeah, you can just keep watching. Just don't step on anything. We'll be alright.
I can't carry anymore.
We best be in town when she's stepping on my keyboard. We best be in town. Like, that's not me. Okay.
Blessings to you.
Yes, I think I was just gonna get rid of all this, yeah. You want this? You want this? Come down here. Yeah? Okay, so I need to put 2 points into dexterity. So that I don't have to have that in there. How much? Oh, well, I kind of have to have it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyways. Low tier predator is calling you. She has been, yeah. She has been. I don't know about low tier, by the way, because my hands are not yet scratched, but there's been times where I had to pull my hand away. She's teething now, so she's biting everything.
How do I know?
How do I know? Holy fire, keyboard kitty. Keyboard kitty. Yeah. Don't be under my... Excuse me. I don't want to run her over with my new chair. That would be very unfortunate. That would be a terrible cost for everybody. For the power of the flying axe, I summon you, Spring. Throw barbarian. I actually thought that was him. Oh my god, that's Asmar. And I actually thought that was Spring for a second because it's like white colored. Just like that actually worked. Throw barbs. Silent Hunter has entered the chat. Damn. The sneak attack. How are you feeling? Oh, hello. How are you feeling? I'm a bit better. I got like better sleep last night. But my stomach's a bit sicky today, so I'm eating crackers. That's on the agenda. How are you? Why do cats love to sit on keyboards so they can find the mouse? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Oh, I got the waypoint. Not bad. Spring is too cool to be summoned so easily. I mean, yeah, sure. But it would have been the funniest thing if it actually worked. I would have actually had a good laugh at that. Priceless though. Four socket gothic sword. I heard a trick to falling asleep. Oh no, are you about to hypnotize us all? And we're all just fall asleep on the stream? Nah, we can't be that cringe. We can't be doing a sleeping stream, guys. We can't be. No, that's too cringe. No. I will not resort to that. I'm doing well. I got much more sleep last night. Good stuff, yeah. It's fascinating how sleep can be such a huge factor in like just your overall health. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of like a healing time for your body to rest and do its thing, but yeah.
Thanks. Thanks.
Close your eyes. No! We're not doing a sleeping stream, guys. Never.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hey, you did make me yawn, though. Let's not do that.
Greetings.
It's not time to nap yet. Happy refuses to sleep, but I was sad. That came out wrong. Yes, that did come out wrong.
I've
Of
heard.
course I refuse to sleep with you. Damn. Damn. We ain't napping together, bro. I think the stalker has escaped. I think she got fed up with me and now she's gonna rummage through the whole house instead. Oh, they're here. Okay, well this will be fun, huh? Ooh, Hell Rune! But I had to pick it up right away. Come back this way. Oh, Eo Rune as well! Oh my god, I'm not freaking out.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my god, and I almost paid my life with it. I almost paid with my life. Gotta lock in. Oh, sweet lord. Sweet lord. Damn, boys. I almost went bye-bye sleeping
How
in
may
the
I help
game.
you?
So we got a EO rune and we got a Hell rune. GG's. GG's. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. 10 of them now.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Let's go get them. The Silent Stalker's back.
Thanks.
Got him.
Thanks.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
Oh, I was hoping that the heal would actually just break through it, but I guess not. Lol. EO. I don't know what they're pronounced as, but like if I was to read it, the way I would read it is EO because it's an E. As in an I in Slovakian is E. EO.
Blessings to you.
I don't know. I do not know, good sir. Beautiful. Oh, I'd have another yeah.
Good evening.
Aye, Silent Stalker. Why are you hitting me? What are you doing, crazy Kato? Hold up. Technically, it's a not low rune. Hilarious! Daylight comes, but she won't go. Who they? Silent Stalker? Okay. You're welcome. Let's fight him. You notice me? Nah, she's doing her own thing. Usually when she has zoomies, she likes just playing with whatever. I either play with her or she plays by herself, but she'll find something to do. Trust. Like right now, she's giving out to the cushion because apparently he disagreed with her, you know? Okay. I deserve that, I guess. It was the same
Who
one.
goes there?
Get rid of them W's of Leo. It. Oh, sorry, I missed Smith. I don't know. Lol. That's funny. Murky boy, try not to die.
I can't carry anymore.
Give me my levels. Is she like kneading it? You mean, is she making biscuits?
I can't.
No, she was straight up just beating the crap out of it. Why is she not sitting on it? Now she's just not sitting on it at all. I think she just bait it up. What are you doing? Sitting on your little cushion. Why are you not sitting on your cushion? Hmm? I don't know. I wish you guys could hear her purr and stuff. Oh man, she's like a little tractor. She's like a little tractor when she's not being a psychopath. Okay, okay, look. Okay, look. Okay. Hiya, kitten. Oh. Good girl.
I am
She's just chilling.
overburdened.
Okay, nothing on the bow. Sell it. Pack cam. And then, you know, there's no way that I could even get that set up anytime soon. She's way too hyper, bro. She's like, yeah, you know kittens. Kittens are insanity in a... Ooh, another rune. We got Tar rune. Today we are being... I mean, we've been absolutely spoiled. How long has the stream gone on for? Is this 31 minutes? And I got 3 runes. Damn. Yeah, she was straight up just beating it. I'm gonna get a video versus Leica versus the cushion. Round 1. That's hilarious actually, because I think the cushion would still win. It would not get torn up for a while. Wednesday is a rune day. It seems to be. Absolutely. 3 runes already. Let's go. I think last Wednesday was it? I also got like the good runes. Maybe it was the Tuesday. I can't remember. Invite 100%. Bath time now. But I wonder, is it bath time because mommy picked her up or what? She's like, this human. She touched me. I must cleanse. Okay, I was wrong. He was back. Who are we talking about? Oh, I think Paladin was in that one. Oh, okay. Surprised you'd be looking at that, to be honest. I couldn't care less. Unless it's like the DI, whatever it's called, then we're good. I don't really care. Edge bow! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, give me this. Oh my god, what did we get? We got a unique.
Thanks.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god. Sky Strike? What's day? It's level 28, 17 to 56 damage. 2% chance to cast level 6 Meteor and Striking. That's cool. +1 to Amazon skill levels. Nice. 30% increased attack speed. Very nice. 198 enhanced damage. 102 attack rating. Adds 1 to 25 lightning damage and 10 to energy. GG. Very nice. I don't have this yet, I don't think. Never seen it before. That's very nice. For level 28, like that's really good. And even then for a merc, it's not bad. It doesn't have lifesteal on it, but like
I can't.
that's nice. GG's. Marmalade says hi, by the way. Hi, Marmalade. Laika says hi back when she's not preoccupied with just sleeping at this point. I think her zoomies have run out.
Hello.
Oh, I did not want to do that, but that's fine. Very nice. Awesome. Do. We got some nice stuff. Increased stamina +3. I'm just gonna sell that. Blood Golem, Blood Wall, selling it. I get to wear my coronet very soon. And my offensives are like conviction and stuff, so it's good. It's good. Wait, do I have any mana steal at the moment? I have 4% mana. Or it's +4. So that'll leave me at +11. I think. Yeah, +11. I'll lose a bit of attack rating, but I'm not too fussed about that. Be alright. Let's go put the nice piece on. Nicholas would say hi too, but you know, he's too busy running. Oh, damn. Yeah, of course he's on the job. He's on the job. He's on the job. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm gonna have less MF, but I don't particularly care. Gives me +18 res. I don't think the other one gave me anything. Oh, it gave me +12, so I get a little bit more res. That's okay. It's good stuff. So is the Paladin your last character to get through hell? It is indeed. Hello everybody. It is indeed. What's next then? I have been thinking about that myself. I've been thinking about that myself. I don't know. There's quite a few things that I can do. I just have to see what I'm feeling like doing next, really. I feel like going on a hardcore mission might be quite prolonged, but we'll see. Ooh, Chase! Send one have a gift membership. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You and all your kind are doomed.
Oh yeah. I'm taking like this grim down if I grim down. I'm not sure what that is. What? Sorry guys, I think my brain's lagging. I think my brain is lagging. Did I just get a throw weapon with one necromancer skill on it? Happy doing rune words? Never. That's true. That's true. I do need to make them though. I need to start making rune words just for the chronicles. This is baffling to me. What sort of combination is this? I did not. Well, yeah, I never checked that. That's madness though. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Wait, am I still firing racist? Yeah, okay. Try find the waypoint. Absolute madness. I guess anything can happen. One week until Oblivion. New game coming out, is it? Don't think I've ever played it.
I am overburdened.
He's overburdened. Necro can run around with the bow, so Necro can kill. I mean, it's very true. I just never thought about it. You know? That's all. Just never thought about it. Oh, I forgot I can charge again. See, I already forgotten. Everybody was watching like, why are you so slow, bro? What a boost.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. 10% fast run walk, 10% faster hit recovery, 28 enhanced defense, 8 to dexterity. Nothing. Excuse me, sorry. 1 to 37 lightning damage. 2 thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Actually just straight up sleeping. Alright. I have to think about not running her over. Okay, so I'll sell it. Lost audio, anybody else? Anybody else lost audio? I did also just click volume button and it was fine again. Okay. It's Elder Scrolls 4, so not new, but a remaster. Oh, that's cool though. That's pretty cool. Have you ever played Exploding Kittens? I actually have the... Yeah, I'm a huge board game fan. I love board games. And, yeah, I have Exploding Kittens cards, and I have Exploding Kittens board game. I haven't gotten to try the board game yet. It's kind of hard when the board game says you need at least, like, 4 people. Like, I don't even know 4 people. You know? It's kind of tough. Well, and the people that I do know are not even in the same country to play board games with me. But it's okay. It's okay. Guys, don't cry on my behalf, okay? It's okay. I'm waiting for Phasmophobia board game. I pre-ordered it when they were making it, so it should be coming out second half of this year, so hopefully soon. I have to check in on that. I forgot about it until the other day, actually. Board game Steam? I don't even know 4 people. Words that inspire me a lot. Good. I'm glad I inspire you to live better than me. Nah, I do know 4 people, but, well, kind of, right? Like, if you count all my clients, I know a few people. But being an adult, it's kind of hard to get, like, 4 to 6 people together at the same time. That's the biggest issue. I'm getting lag too though, we're using the storm outside. Oh, damn, you're having a storm? That's unlucky. Where is the waypoint?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So anyway, I was in a game of like fucking marbles. Well, did you manage to recover your marbles? I restarted the app and sound came back. Okay, good stuff. Now you have to suffer through my sound. I am sorry,
I am
Pixar.
overburdened.
Comes back and the voice is morphed. This is not happy anymore.
I can't.
Okay, I heard you the first time. I just ignored you. Damn. I'm looking for the waypoint. There it is. Right next to it. How fascinatingly annoying. You can play board games with us. You move the piece and roll the dice. If any, and we'll just make the decision. Okay. That could probably work.
Good evening.
Good evening. Man, I think you put me to sleep. Like when you said you're not. Did you just like hypnotize me? I was fine like a minute ago.
Good evening.
What sort of sorcery is this? Hello, hello. Was a reference to Peter Pan, actually.
Good evening.
Ooh, I might disappoint you. I have not watched Peter Pan. I know of it, but I haven't watched it. There's some sites to support online board games. That's cool. For sure. I like the idea of happy setting up the board game. We just putting it on camera and didn't like it, could mess it up. I'm not even looking forward to those days. I have been training her to not go on the table. She's not allowed to go on the dining table or the like sitting room table. And of course not the counters. So hopefully she will actually get used to that. Straight up spreading out there. I don't want to run her over with the wheels. At least she's chilling. I'm watching all those tables and counters now. Nobody needs to be watching counters and tables. It's grand. It's grand. But I am training her to be a guard cat. It's actually funny. I was playing with her the other day and I noticed something peculiar. So, I don't exactly know if she's doing this because she feels safe, like on the ground in between my legs, like under me, or is she doing this because of guarding? So I have the like stringy thing where I have like a thing at the end, right? And you're just swinging around and she's just playing with it or whatever. But every time that I would throw it out, she'd be sitting between my legs, and then every time it would come near me, she would launch at it, right? She would attack it, and then she would retreat back to under my legs. And I was like, wait, are you like guarding? You're not playing, you're guarding. Is that what's going on here? And I'm like, nice, half the job done. Half the job done. She's gonna be a guard dog, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be setting her loose on people I don't want to see. Do you know when people come in to sell you like specific electric companies? I'm gonna open the door and she'd be like, meow 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 meow. Sorted. Okay, in the other room dancing on the counter as well. Happy place. Nah, she's too small to even get on that yet. But she's just sleeping down here right now. I think she just likes being in my presence, which is good. As long as, like, I've been having her self-soothe as well. I don't want her to be dependent on my presence. Like, nah, girl. You're gonna play by yourself too. And she's gotten so good at not trying to wake me in the middle of the night or super early. It's kind of like she's getting into the rhythm. It's like, I'm going to sleep at this hour. I'm going to close the door. You can roam around the house, but you cannot come into this room. And then she'll obviously like meow a few times, but then she's like, alright, I guess it's the time. And then she leaves. And it's quiet. Until about 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. Now, luckily this morning, it was just a few little scratches on the door. Other than that, not much. She's getting there. I've had her for less than a week now. Today's Wednesday. Wait, no, week and a half. Sorry, excuse me, week and a half. And yeah, she's picking. She's learning how to live, bro. She's good. I saw a guy that uses his cat to detect moving things on FPS games when sniping. Wait, what? That's kind of interesting. Sneak attack with the small things. Yeah, bro. I might teach her how to fetch. Apparently she can. There's so many possibilities. It requires time, but so many possibilities. You need a second cat so they can play at night.
I am overburdened.
Excuse me, sorry. No, the cat needs to relax for a bit. She plays all day in the during the day, so needs to relax. Probably would not be getting a second cat. Is just chillaxing now. Is Marmalade by herself? Wait, is it him or her? I can't remember, sorry. But does Marmalade have a friend? Oh, rune! Beautiful. Another good piece. Today is rune galore. We've got so many runes already. This is madness.
I am overburdened.
Battle orders, find 2 items. Third one so they don't get bored with each other. That is, by the way, how the tale of the crazy cat lady began. Yeah. Well, I gotta get it a friend. But what if this one is bored of that one? Then I gotta get another friend. Well, I mean, what's another one after that? Yeah, I'm good. It's, like, a lot easier for me to devote some of my time to her alone than having to do that with 2.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's by herself. Madness. This is Diablo 2. True, but like there are days when I don't get any runes. Oh, sorry, no. No, that's a lie. There are days when I get like 1 or 2 runes, but today we just cannot run over this cat. It is too early to turn her into a rug. Bill? You looking for Bill? You looking for Bill?
I am overburdened.
Billy! Billy.
I can't.
Billy. Hold up, Billy. What is it, Bill?
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, it's a bill! What is a bill? You have 99 of each, you know it. Damn right. I don't have it yet. Oh my goodness. Hawaiian's Justice. Hell yeah, I don't have this yet. 42 to 159. Very fast attack speed. Indestructible. GG, bro. 10% chance to cast level 3 Ice Blast on striking. 40% increased speed. 200% enhanced damage, 332 attack rating, 5 to 25 lightning damage. Nice. Still going, huh? Very good. I did not have that yet. That's awesome. I think that's my like 3rd piece from that guy, that lady. Oh, damn. GG's. Look, I summoned Spring. Hello, Spring. Throw fire barrier. Fair. Spring has been summoned. Alright, let me go, Wait, what level is he now? 66. So he could technically have Tarashas. And then possibly give him the Beal. I mean, the increased... That would be OP. Attack rating. What does he have now? Yeah, he just has mana and life, so... It's fast. This is very fast. I'm gonna try it and see how quickly he slaps. Just for the crack.
Good day.
Wait, do I have the Tazrashas. Yep. Okay, let's do that. So, give him this
I'll
first.
put that to good use.
And then give him this.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'm actually not losing. I'm gaining more damage
I'll put that
overall.
to good
So
use.
not even that mad. Lovely. So he has. He's pretty stacked now. We'll see. We'll see what. Oh no! I almost sold it. I don't want to sell that. Nice. I need to try Hwane's as a charged in? Charged in? What's that? GDs. Thank you. Spring, you're late. You were summoned nearly an hour ago. Yeah, we tried summoning you. We've already said we were talking about... Not talking about. It was literally just like, throw Barb. And then Spring was supposed to summon. And he has not. Yeah, right there. Way over there. 1 second, guys. Way over there. Alright. If I feel something squishy, do not kick it. It's the cat, it's not the cushion. I don't know why she's sleeping with it. I guess it's because it's dark over there, I don't know. Right, don't kick your feet. Don't kick your feet, you kick the cat. Alright.
Greetings.
Greetings. Something's in my eyeball. Oh, was there noticeable drops? Dude, I got like 4 runes by now. I got EO, I got Hell. I got Orth rune. I don't know, another one there. Yeah, bro, there's just been runes. Oh, and I did get the Amazon piece. Hold up. I mean, we just started and I already got... It was a bow. The Sky Strike. I got Sky Strike. It's very cool. We'll see how he fares now with his 10%. I also got to put on my coronet, level 66 coronet, so. Can you come and fight? I need to see this weapon, brother. Oh my sweet lord. That doesn't count, they're immune. His lightning damage is probably hitting them. Getting it. Down. We're an OP duo now. He's absolutely slapping. Nice.
Thanks.
Ta-da.
I can't carry
Slapping
anymore.
kings. I cannot carry anymore. Okay, Magalero done. You play clarinet? No, I do not. That one with 8% mana steal. No. Oh, what shield? Oh, I don't know. My shield is just the regular one. I don't know, guys.
Thus,
We're about to be that level that nobody's going to speak out loud. There's no need for that. That sort of behavior. Oh, sorry. The circlet. Yeah, well, 7 mana. Stone per hit. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. That's right. Put on your clarinet. No, I said coronet. Damn. Clarinet. What the dang hell? I can't really play any instruments. I used to be able to play a guitar, but I can't really play a guitar no more. Reduce the value of snackers. Oh, beautiful. I didn't... What's going on? Like, Act 2 is we're just flying through.
Evil taints the light of the sun.
Just absolutely flying through it.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
The accursed place. Snackers. Hike! Oh my god, another unique. Guys, what's going on today? I am being rewarded for something. I don't know what for. The Tanner Gore Rod. I don't think I have this. 26 to 117. Required level 27. 86 enhanced damage. 62 attack rating. 23 to 54 fire damage. 30 to life. 15% to maximum fire resist. Fire resist 15% and plus 2 light radius. I mean, that doesn't look great, but it's okay. Still, it's new. Nice. Being blessed with new items today. Today is a good day. And our shield is almost leveled as well. 62 like claw. Sweet circle, thank you. I have lidless. Oh, sorry, probably not for me. My bad.
Thanks. Thanks.
Mr. Snot is down. That
I
was a
am
bit dodge.
overburdened.
I don't know where to put these things anymore. The game keeps giving me things, I don't know where to put them. Oh my god.
Blessings to you.
Good evening.
Good evening. Nom nom green tea. Evening for me. Damn. We have about 18 degrees here now, so it's quite comfortable. Uh-oh. That does not look nice. That does not look nice at all.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
I should not go back in there. I'm gonna have to go around. Damn. That was sassy. Oh, you can just hold it? Oh, lol. I didn't know you could just hold it. I thought I had to keep pressing. Haha, lol. Nice. Hi, so it's best to adjust next time we move. Understandable. Our NVU, it's about 36 here. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice at all. Yeah, sleeping in that is... I had the worst night's sleeps when I was sleeping in that heat. When we had like 30 something degrees here. It was the worst sleep ever. Cats in the house will eliminate that snake problem. Very true. Apparently we should all just get cats. Might have to end up going that way. It's crazy how much effort I'm putting into getting this compared to online. Is it really that much worse? That's tough. This week is pure torture. Today it's a bit colder outside, only 32. Only 32.
Greetings.
Damn. Yeah, I might complain
There's
about like
nothing
not
the
having
right
great
portion
summer,
can't
but
cure.
I think I'm actually okay. I think it's enough. $88 in America. Thank you, Spring, for the translation. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Highly. Alright. Have you seen the Burns Skull? I actually did see some post on their Instagram about some updates. I think, were they trying to... I didn't look into it properly, but I think they were trying to optimize things a little bit for people because they were having a hard time launching the game on different screens or something. So maybe that'll help with like Spring's playthrough as well. Because I think you mentioned that you were having a hard time with it wasn't holding up on your computer or something. Can you knock it out?
Thanks.
Oh no, I can't. Come on, Snackus. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to go down that way.
Not in town.
We had one day of relief this past weekend, but back to heat this week. That's just torturous.
Good evening.
Especially when you can't get a break. It's awful.
Greetings.
Basically, Germany's melting right now. River's drying up, and I've seen guys building pyramids, I think.
I've been...
Quite possibly. From the sand. America, so America. Yeah, lately during the crazy heat, I try not to turn on my computer at all. I would say that would not, that would add way too much heat as well. Like this room gets warm as well, so I can't even imagine what it would feel like in a 37-degree temperature.
Unexpected
Oh my god!
eclipse.
Oh my god, ring mail! Sorry. Hello? Okay, let me just clock this in real quick. Damn. Where's the Chronicle Unique? Told myself I would give you $5 for the next one, so my conscience is clean now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. You're very kind. Thank you. I always appreciate the support. Oh, I checked it. Okay, ring mail. I don't have this yet for the Chronicles. Dark glow. Interesting. Defense 84. Level 14. 22 attack rating. 72 enhanced defense. 50% defense versus missiles. 5 maximum poison resist. 5. Ooh, it increases all of the resists. And gives me all resist plus 10. For level 14? Damn, that's actually really good. What's going on today? What is going on today? It's like, it's just the 5th of August. Like, damn. Damn, what's going on? We're being absolutely blessed. Thank you. Nice armor. Good armor for its level. Yeah, I agree. Definitely, guys. Definitely. Wow, we're being blessed today. That's craziness. Whee! Whee! Also good on your caster mark. On the caster mark? How would that be specifically? It has attack rating though. Which was the caster? Is that the third one? I haven't tried the third one yet, so maybe that's what that is. Great stuff for the next build. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, when am I just walking about like in Egypt? Oh. Okay, I just stopped right off the bat. I'll slap you first. Hey, hey, hey. Charge. Yeah, Vengeance definitely a lot of fun. I'm having almost no pushback. Like, I'm not suffering. Ooh, 5% chance to cast level 3 lightning on attack. Plus level 3 javelin spears. So, turns out I definitely have to go back that way. Wonderful. I have to clear out the whole thing. I don't know if these are being spawned though.
Thanks.
They are. Damn it. A sword. Hold up. We cannot risk that breaking. That would be very dangerous business. Nice.
Blessings to you.
All right.
Hello.
Consider upping it for the defense, I assume. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna wipe the floors with them snackers. Now we just gotta keep slapping. Eventually they will die. Ruining talents. Nice. Not bad. Very controlled. By the way, Chloe has released a new video today. Do you want to watch it by hands? Today we're gonna watch the human thing, the video that was recommended a while ago. It's from the zoo. Sorry, I forgot the full name already. It's a very funny video I watched yesterday, and he made another one, so I'm gonna watch that. Get him! He's outside, get him! We are just like clearing out the doorway. Can't get through it now. Wonderful.
Thanks.
That was fancy.
Thanks.
Thanks. Woo. That was touch and go, boys. Oh my god. I need to go change my pants. I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna go see my ancestors there. Damn. Sweating. Cool, this video is good for the lovers. Oh, lore lovers. Cool, cool. I'm sure we'll watch it eventually.
Good day.
Some point. Excuse me, sorry.
Good evening.
God, the scroll problems are real. The scroll problems are real. They are real.
Thanks.
Just keep going. Just keep hitting them.
Thanks.
Soon they'll run out. There won't be any snackers left. Oh my god, this on hell is always clutch. It's just so scary with all the snackers everywhere. Always so scary. And then there's that one snacker over there, I can see him.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hehehe. I bamboozled you. Pew. Okay, yeah, my mark's just AFK now. That's okay. GG's. I did it by myself. Did not even need my mark. You lazy one. He's so lazy.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
GG's. We're flying through Act 2. Literally, it's just 6:30, like.
You have done well to restore light to our...
Damn right. Serpentine stinging 100%. Scroll noobs. Here the winter is the 42° and 8% humidity. We fry on the sun. Here the winter. Oh my goodness. Imagine so many kebabs you can make with all those snakes. Wasn't really thinking about that, but now I'm thinking about food. Now I'm gonna be hungry. Damn. Watched you laugh like you were on drugs while watching the video. Oh, that's just my weird laugh, but I'm glad you were entertained. I find like random stuff funny, to be honest. There was a lot of people on the original video that we watched together. It was the Diablo video, and there was so many people that were like, "It's not that funny. Like, why are you laughing so hard? It's not that funny." To all those people, if there's something you need to talk about with somebody professional, I'm sure there's somebody to listen. Like, relax yourself, okay? Things are funny in life. Just because you don't find them funny isn't my problem.
Hello.
Things are funny, okay? I'm sorry somebody stole your little light from your life. Damn. Happy the D2R god, thanks. Your Pally is OP. It actually is pretty strong, to be honest. The Pally is actually pretty strong. Grilled rattlesnake? I've never had that and I don't plan on. I think I'm okay. Happy seems to be hungry. You guys start talking about food at the worst possible times when it's like bedtime. And then I am hungry. You know? Happy's doing so much better than yesterday. I feel a lot better. Like, I got a good sleep last night, so I actually feel really good. Well, I don't feel 100%, but I feel, like, better, right? Well, like, amputated lizards. Amputated lizards. That's funny.
I've been.
Poor lizards.
When the
Time to go to the temple or the harem. What was I doing? Oh. I don't know why he was over there. So happy. There's one song that this music reminds me of. I'll send you guys the link because I can't really play it because I'm gonna get copyrighted. But I will. Hold up, let me get you the song. I probably said this before. I think this is a song, but because I can't really listen to it. Yeah, it looks like it's the song. It's this song. I'm pretty sure it's that song. I just can't listen to it right now. But yeah, it's a good song actually. Second act's my favorite one. Yeah, it's good. Your voice sounds more confident today. Oh, thanks. I feel like I'm definitely more awake than I was yesterday. She's cropped out. Play, we won't narc on you. It's not you guys, I get flagged. YouTube does it automatically. They're like, ooh, this sounds like copyrighted music. Let me just notify you. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Would you like to erase the song or completely erase the audio from the whole segment? I will erase the song, thank you. Happy sent us the link so we would all leave. Absolutely not. You can just tab open it on another song, on the another one, no?
Blessings to you.
Hello.
Fishing scam? No way! It's not. It's a song. Okay. I have to double check now. I have to double check. I was getting called out for no reason. Sharing my incredible variety of music. Come on, boys. It's time. Bam! What, you really can't walk out? Got him. for her cult. Okay, if anyone's watched Sucker Punch, yeah, I think it's called Sucker Punch, then you know. You just, when you know, you know. If you have not watched Sucker Punch, you must. There's so many it's kind of like... It's kind of like Shutter Island, but not as good. That's the way I'm gonna put it. I love Shutter Island. There is so many ways to understand that movie. Sucker Punch is kind of similar to that, but not as good. But I think it's still a really good movie. And the soundtrack is absolutely unreal. You guys know I love my soundtrack. Like, the soundtrack to that movie is brilliant. Great film, yeah, 100%. That's something, I have a DVD. I'm gonna be rewatching that again. So good. Just the concept of it mixed with like fighting action is just so good. No, not a fan of Leo. Whether you don't like Leonardo DiCaprio, the movie itself is incredible. Okay, like obviously his acting helps, it's great, but like the movie itself, Shutter Island, is like next level. It makes you think about like the human emotions and how distinctive they are, and trying to decipher whether somebody's like conscious or not, and how far can you push somebody. Like it's mad as well. I love that movie so much. I really do. Every time you watch that movie, it feels like it reveals something else. Today's vibe music is dope. Thank you. I've stumbled upon that today and I have not stopped listening to it, and I was like, I gotta share this. Such a good song. Very perspective-based thriller. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think there are actors who would also do a great job at Shutter Island. I think the cast was well put together, in my opinion. But if you don't like Leo, I think even without him, the movie probably would have been really good. Depending on, like... I'm trying to think of who else could be really good in that role. Somebody who has like a huge range of acting, bro.
Good day.
Count of Monte Cristo in the game. And my Two-Face. Oh, nice.
Good day.
Very nice. I don't think I've heard. Maybe I have, but... Oh, actually, do you know who'd be really good? Oh, he was in an old movie. Let me see. His acting was absolutely impeccable in this movie, but I need to... Actually, James McAvoy, he would be good at it. But there was also another one. You guys might be able to tell me the name. So the movie was about this young guy who went on trial. As first he was like accused and then he was innocent of like this heinous murder. And the whole point of the movie was whether he had split personality and he was crazy, or was he acting. But I can't remember the guy's name. I can't remember the movie and the guy's name, but the movie was like actually insane. That guy, that main guy, would also be absolutely spot on for that movie. Have you tried last year's game called Indiana Jones and the Crew? No, I'm not a huge Indiana Jones fan, to be honest. Just never captured my attentions. You would like the game with psychological thriller like Shutter Island. I don't know if I'd like it as a game. I think as a movie, I'd probably like sit down and be like, this is cool. But I don't know if I'd want to play it. I don't know if I'd be good at those. That's the thing. Ta-da!
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Oh, the movie's called The Game. Ah. Okay, I get you. Sorry, my bad. Let me see. Oh, that looks creepy. It's an old-fashioned movie as well, I see. Interesting. 1977. Or 1997. Jeez, what am I saying? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched that either. Hello, hello. Hammer today, just in case it works. I have not. I have not. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Wherever the mouse lands. That's not helpful. The mouse landed in between two. Wherever the mouse lands. Okay, we're going this way. We'll see if the mouse knows what it's doing compared to me. GG's. We are another level. Gotta eat a cracker. Gotta eat a cracker, hold up. Need to go over here. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Morning. I think I need to go give her dinner. Hold up. I'll just give her dinner real quick, okay?
How may I help you?
The gato needs to eat. The gato's still growing. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Man, I feel sick. Let me just have another cracker. Congrats on 23 years. Congrats. I must have a cracker, otherwise y'all gonna see my lunch. Oh yeah. I'm eating breakfast burrito. Very nice. What time is it over there? Enjoy. Buon appetite. Buon appetite. Happy, you named your Paladin after a character from the sci-fi action game Love in Deep Space. If yes, this guy looks like Alucard from Castlevania, just in short hair. I mean, yes and no. I know of Silas from Love and Deep Space because I played the game. But I didn't actually, I just liked the name. I didn't actually name him after it. But you could say that if you wanted to. But it's kind of cool, like he also looks like somebody else, right? That's cool. I saw they're getting another season or something, or they're working on another season. I saw a post come up. Noon? Oh, nice. It's like 7 o'clock in the evening now, over here. The time traveling is real. See your lunch, but you don't eat unless you are other happy who sometimes takes over her stream. I guess you'll never know. I do still have to eat. Even if I'm fasting after a specific time. But usually fasting when you're like sick or you have a cold is not exactly a good thing. You should always maintain enough protein and nutrition in. But not like overeat, if that makes sense. Oh my god, the mouse was real, guys! The mouse was right! Oh my god, the mouse was right!
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Are you serious? Nice. That's weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. Just go watch Castlevania. I think like it looks familiar. I wonder, did I see something before? Because it kind of looks familiar. Oh, I see who you're talking about. Wait, it has a... Is the anime the actual series? Animated series, yeah. It looks familiar, like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've either heard or possibly played or something. I don't know. Mom said I was nasty eating child for picking my teeth with my fingers after eating. Glad I'm not the only one. I couldn't care less anymore. That's what I'm gonna say. My mom was the same. She's like, stop picking out your teeth, stop picking out your teeth, right? And we'd have toothpicks at home. But if I'm too lazy to get a toothpick, I'm going to do it, like I'm going to try and pick them with my tongue. And when I do that, I used to like cut my tongue. I'd hurt myself by an accident and I'd end up getting like a mouth ulcer. And as a kid, I used to be riddled with mouth ulcers and then I couldn't eat, I couldn't drink or whatever. I just got into the bad habit of like trying to do it with my tongue or trying to do it with my hand. That's coming out so wrong right now. But I'm too lazy, bro. Like, I'm just... Who cares? My hands are clean. Most of the time. Lol. I don't care. I'm the least ladylike person you'll probably meet on the internet. Like, even now, I have a mouth ulcer, and it's like the worst thing in the world. It's so sore. It's painful. Serious question. The wife wants a hip tattoo. Flowers. Got any advice for a noob? Yeah, make sure you find the right artist. If she wants fine line, make sure you find the right artist, because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of artists that will say, oh yeah, no, I can do that, I can do the fine line. And they don't. And then that thing is so butched that you can't even do anything with it. And then second of all is, if you can, split up the appointment. If it's a massive tattoo, talk to the artist and say, look, can we do, like if it's a line work, can we do the line work first and then split it up? If she can sit through the whole, you know, session in one go, I envy her, bro. Sometimes on the hip, it's not fun. And then the third one is just make sure she eats enough, but not too close to the appointment. She has plenty of fluids and something sugary to bring with her in case she starts getting like, you know, her sugar drops or whatever. But other than that, just have something to watch to try and distract yourself if you need to.
Hello.
When I was getting tattooed, I brought everything with me. I had my fluffy socks, I had a book, I had my tablet, I had my phone to listen to, I had music, I had everything. I still sat and stared at the tattoo being done while I was listening to music. I could not concentrate or anything else. It was madness. Well, this stream be demonetized. Totally demonetized for sure. Why though? Why though? Check that shadow bow. Oh yeah, I guess I can't anymore. Sorry. My apologies. I don't know, I've seen Asmongold. That's not ladylike at all. Asmongold, who's that? Is that like a person, or are you talking about Asmongold? I'm confused. I'm confused. Anyways. We can agree to disagree because the opinion about Asmongold is very diverse, I think. Personally, I don't mind the lad, bro. He's living his best life. Sometimes he's got good takes, sometimes he's got bad takes. At least he's always honest, bro. At least he says the quiet part out loud for everyone to hear. You know? He's not ladylike. That's because he's a dude, no? I don't know. We can agree to disagree. I do have respect for Asmongold, and you can hate me all you want, but we could just agree to disagree. Oh, 1 to 2 gold damage. Like adults. We can all agree that there's way worse streamers out there. Way worse streamers. I can still go back. I didn't think I could go back. Oh yeah, I'll go there now. I thought that was it, and I'll never see it again. My bad.
I am overburdened.
It has 3 sockets. It has 3 sockets. Oh, we never checked what it is actually. Oh, a little. That's that is not it. That is not it. Which lady streamer have you watched, if any? I don't watch lady streamers. I watch certain content creators. Like, I watch... Yeah, like I wouldn't really watch streamers in general. The only actual streamer for video games I would be watching is... Like, I don't even watch Asmongold live streams or anything. I just catch his videos on YouTube when I'm like drawing, I need background, you know what I mean? And then Zaryu was the only one I was watching live because of Classic. I really enjoyed the Classic era. But no, I only watch like some lady content creators that to do with like writing or just catching up on the social aspect of things. Like for example, where there's like Kiki Chanel, she discusses like, you know, the influencers. There is Salem Tovar, she also does like kind of general topics. I watch my book editors kind of. She's the head of the organization, I guess. Alyssa. Just feel like that, but I like it's not specifically women. It just works out to be women. That's what I'm gonna say.
Blessings to you.
Not worth it. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to my shop.
Lady streamer, I got you in black forging. Forging? Forging? I don't think I've ever heard of this content creator for forging. Sorry, YouTube was just like lady? Like, what do you mean lady? It's just, okay. That's cool. No, I've never heard of the content creator. That's cool. Blue Jewel. I know it's
Who
over
goes
there.
there?
I know.
Not here.
But guess what? We're gonna have to go around. Because that's a little sus. It's a little bit sus. We're gonna have to go around. I tend to just sell them anyway. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my god, I got... Seriously? I got actually thrown into the middle of it. Are you having me on right now? That was just disgusting. That was disgusting. I got lagged into the middle of them. If I was not a paladin, I would be so dead right now. I would have been so dead. Still that. What is a lady? That's a good question. I don't know. Man, that was dodgy.
How may I help you?
Good day.
Dangerous business. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'll check them all.
Good day.
Got him. Sigil Death Flame. Resist the 24. Are we still packing his striker? Damn right we're packing it. It's stuffed all the way down to my sock.
I can't carry anymore.
And that's not even when it's firm steel.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ooh, what the damn hell hit me? Oh my god. What is this damage?
Overburdened.
Oh, I didn't have my shield. Giddy stuff. My shield was off. The 10 minutes must have
Greetings.
passed. Lady's not. There's somebody who is not a boy. Who used to be a boy. Someone who's not a man. Damn. I feel like I can't even take my eyes off of this game right now.
Thanks.
Not here.
Not here.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
It doesn't feel very casual or chill right now. It feels very dangerous and scary. I really... no. I don't think I need to go there. And if I do, I'll come back. But I don't think so. They annoy me. So that's conjoined with that. Let's go up this way and see. Oh, yeah. Why does everyone hate me? Why does everyone hate me? Worst nightmares.
How may I
I hate
help
those
you?
guys so much. They annoy me. Oh, Sapphire.
Thanks.
Who goes there?
Madness. Have you played enough to recognize the map patterns? No, and I'm choosing not to either. I don't want to recognize them, no matter how frustrating they are. I want to be unpleasantly surprised every time, you know? I want to suffer. Why does everybody hate me? Reminds me of Bloodhound Gang song. Oh, I don't know that one. Switch to Redemption Aura after kills. It will save your potions. That would mean I would have to remember that. What's this? Let's see. Traits chat. Loathbrow. 2 plus sorcerer's skill levels. 30% faster run walk. All resistances plus 12. Magic reduced by 3. That's a tiara. Eagle cowl. Circlet. 2 Eldritch skills. 20% faster run walk. 23 strength. Fire resist 32. Poison resist 12. Dude's asking if it's worth anything. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. Ooh, gargoyle head. %, chance to get past 5 charge bolts. Oh, nothing there really.
Thanks. Thanks.
Great movie. We're in a tight spot. We absolutely were. But I solved the issue. See, all you gotta do is go around. You don't always have to fight your way through. Okay, thank you for that. Come on, I gotta get in there. Nice. Okay, I don't actually need to be here. We don't actually need to be there. Found it. See? What did I do? What did I tell you guys? Ooh, this is dodge.
Thanks.
Oh, no. Ooh, I gotta go get HP first. Girl. D2R Pro. Thanks. I just watched you cast Hammer in the middle of sword swings. Don't give me I am one trick pony. I tried, bro. I was like, okay, what if I put this out there? Is it gonna do any damage? It helped me none. It helped me absolutely none. I shall never do it again.
Good evening.
I tried. It didn't help me nothing. I'm reverting back to my old ways. Never again. Why is everybody always picking on me? Ain't brush them teeth since 90. Oh lol. I don't know either. I don't necessarily always want to avoid a problem. That's if you avoid a problem, you'll never learn from it. Damn. That's a bit silly. But if I don't need to be in there fighting, then I'm not going to waste my time. That's what that's about. Okay, let's finish this fight. Before. Nice, TP right next to him. That's what we want. Okay, boys. This is it. Oopsie daisy. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody panic. Okay, so this will be immense amount of fun. For everyone involved. It's gonna take 10 years.
Hello.
This is gonna be a stupid ass fight. That's gonna take mega amount of years. Or yeah, why don't I just call the devs and be like, yo, I'm stuck on this, help. There's nothing practically wrong with the game, but just help, I'm stuck. I'm bored.
How may I help you?
Oh. He's permanently green. My mark is permanently green.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright, let's do it. I'm not even mad. Let's go.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Oh, dead. Hold up. This is gonna take 10 times in years without him. My attack rating is absolutely shocking, so hold up. I'm gonna go get Murky Boy.
Citizen.
Yes, citizen. Citizen? I'm the one who helps y'all.
Greetings.
Citizen. Alright, let's get it, boy.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh my god, you serious? I literally gave him full HP there. Why does he keep taking aggro? It's kind of annoying.
Good day.
You don't miss their name. Oh yeah. It is what it is. Finally somebody let me out of my cage. I get lower resist on Necro now. I'm 5th to rage. Nah, you get poisoned, you're gonna be dead. Ain't nothing you can do, and I know what I said. What the damn hell is this rap going on? Maybe Angelica got me a finally drop. That would be the day. That would be the day.
Looking for bail.
Actually, I got bailed the other day, not really.
Thanks.
Get him. GG's. We got absolutely nothing but GG's.
I can't carry anymore.
Duriel on hell is down. Very fast attack speed, 20% increased attack speed, 40. Nada. Defender. Level 27. Nada.
Impossible.
Impossible. Grey Mao. 167 enhanced damage, 136 to attack rating. Nothing. I didn't even get a TP scroll this time around. I don't even get a TP scroll. I don't trust in TPs. We got nada.
It is an honor to serve you.
The trash from the trash dumpster.
I can't carry anymore.
That's not terrible for you. Alright, let's go and get on with this.
Hello. I
Hello?
thank you, mortal, for
You're welcome.
I
Before
shall
you
honor
complain.
Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all.
You have
This is terrible news.
The
This is terrible news.
Good day.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. 7:30. You didn't need that silly amulet? No, not really. Not ever. It's not something that I ever need. I gotta have another cracker, sorry guys. I feel sick. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
good day. You have done very...
Greetings, Gerund.
Greetings.
My ship is your ship.
Greetings.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever drop it.
what was left of my sanity, implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down,
Team
deep
Fire versus Team Charity. Who wins
I
here?
began to see a
Weird quest
change
doesn't count.
in my companion.
Fire every day.
He seemed to be gaining
Those
strength.
pants.
I could hardly see.
She 100% got the fashion going on. She looking good. And then she can handle it. Damn, I gotta reload
We
these.
came at last to a great
What just happened there? Sorry guys, my YouTube just went haywire there for a second. But I think it's okay. Yeah, fire for me, bro. I'm pretty sure she's married to my
I
druid.
realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He
Pretty
had
sure.
been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic
I'm pretty sure I said this before, but I don't know what it is about the sound of chains
appeared.
in video games or movies and things like that. It's so satisfying when I hear it.
shall not be set free. Not even
It just sounds
by you.
so cool. I don't know why. Did you ever see how Studio Ghibli creates their sound effects in the movies? It's madness. Like, I was watching this guy do a video on it, like, and he was just there doing all the little, like, sounds of random things. Like, he had a boxing glove and he was just, like, ripping off the Velcro on it. It was so cool. They do everything by hand. That's why it's so good. There isn't a library of sounds. It's, you know, maybe some of them, but things like that, like, are so handmade and so cool. Leave it early. Harry! Harry! Harry Potter! Oh, wizard, Harry. I was about to pause this to talk about it, but what do you mean that you can just like teleport to him this very moment? However, you could not just teleport to him a second ago where he was like, no, don't do it. Like, why didn't you just teleport then? Why didn't you just teleport and grab him by the neck?
Where it will be destroyed. Now run.
Girl, so many questions. Oh, cool. I didn't actually see that. Personally, not a huge Disney fan. I prefer Pixar. But I know they have, like, the movies are iconic. Like. Anyone else starting to think Happy will find Metagrid before Angelic Amulet? Probably.
What?
Let me see how... Actually.
You know.
Vamos. Let me see how long this video is that you would like me to watch. Okay. Happy's last set item in the Chronicle may end up being the Angelic Amulet. I just got absolutely jinxed. That will most likely happen now. Thank you. That's probably going to happen. Oh, the humans video is only 8 minutes long? Okay, cool. Just to see how long I'm, like, keeping time for. Okay, we'll just play on for a bit. I'm probably gonna have to stop halfway through the act. But it's okay. Let me load this up first. And I'll just leave it sitting there for a bit. Yeah, it's like it's 7:30 right now, so plenty of time. We'll just play on. He's still green. He's no longer green. Darkest dungeon. Hit. Oh.
Hi.
That sounds familiar, actually. Oh no, I wouldn't know this. It's a kind of turn-based game? Oh. Sir. Sir, no sir. Sir, no sir. I wonder after I'm finished with Pally, should we give another game try? There's a few games that I was thinking about playing. Let me see what I have on Steam. Don't fret, Happy, you'll find the Angelic Army. I recently finally found the Arcana Army. It only took me 4 years. Well, if I may flex a little. If I may flex a little. Actually, no, I won't, because that's just gonna jinx me even further. I think y'all know what I was about to say. I think y'all know.
This episode was sponsored by...
And I shall not. Alright, let's see what we have here. I have the old Age of Empires. Who here likes like real-time strategy games? Everything is crap is fun. I don't know that one. Yeah, Happy might like a metal grid amulet. Any chair for a golem seems her style. She may enjoy destroying rune word items with it. Damn, I could do that. Because of tons of strategy. Yeah, but like turn-based are like eh. I hear Tirzu. Yes, that'll be playing later. StarCraft. Okay, yeah. Like StarCraft, everybody's been telling me StarCraft. The thing is, it's space related. Raise his hand. Okay. Is that even a question? I mean, I'm just asking. Some people might not like it. Some people might not like it. Like, it depends on what it is. Cause like, if I had to like randomly choose a game, like real-time strategy game, and it's not gonna be StarCraft, people are gonna be like, I'm not fucking watching that. I'm not watching that. What is this? It's not StarCraft. You know what I mean? So I just gotta check. I have Warcraft as well, actually. So I have Age of Empires. I do have Anno, which is the game I showed you guys before. It's a very fun game. I would be happy to kind of show you guys the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a big time sinker. We also have Dungeon Siege 1 and 2, which is not a real time, but it's an RPG kind of thing. What else I got here? None of, I don't think you guys would enjoy any of these. I've never been interested in. Okay. Cool. Anno, I do really like Anno. I'll show, maybe if you guys want, I'll show you guys the trailer and see what you would think. I personally think it's brilliant. I'll show you guys. So this is the trailer that came out 8 years ago, okay? It's very chill game. It's nothing like, you know. I mean, you do have pirates and things like that. So it's kind of like. Does this show you? I don't know if this actually. It's a citizen.
Good things grow.
Yeah, it's a Is that world builder? Yeah, I guess you have like 2 different worlds as well. Never in my wildest dream I would have guessed Ubi making it RTS games. They actually have a crazy amount of Anno games. I don't even like. Seriously.
New worlds await. Where dreams take shape, we are the architects of fate. She has ambition. He has a vision.
Alright, look.
But no matter what's your mission, once you lay that first foundation, nothing's out of reach.
The quality
Rising
of the game
up
is
from the ashes of
insane as
industry.
well.
Following in the footsteps of pioneers. Ours is a tale of humanity, of great inventions,
It's cool.
endless exploration,
Has a control.
of centuries that mark the rise
I
of
don't know.
nations, setting out to build great cities that will truly be our own.
We're probably not gonna
Knowing
watch
that
Kool-Aid today.
in
We're
this
gonna watch
adventure,
Tears.
all roads lead to home.
Anyways, yeah. So it's actually the graphics and everything are really beautiful in the game. So there's also that. I don't have the. I mean, it says I have Age of Empires HD edition, but it's 2013. So I don't know how much of a HD that is. So we might be voting on the community at some point. We might just do like a vote or something. I know it's just so it was soft though. I'll nickel and dime you to death. I'm not sure what that means, but they do have a lot of like 4 game purchases, which I think I didn't really get that many auditions. I think I just got like a garden one or something. 2013 equals 720 at best. Okay, probably then. I know there's like a better version now, but that's quite expensive. I don't know. I seen it. It was like 30 quid or something. Play some backlogs, happy. Yeah. Have you played Don't Starve? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Glad you liked it. Something about this is stuck in my soul. I'm not sure what that means. Lol. Lolita chiquita. Lolita chiquita. Anyway, yeah, we might do some voting. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of like strategy, real-time strategy games. Maybe just take a tiny break for like a week or something, or 2. Maybe just a week. See how we get on. Usually when I turn on Anno, it's like the first 8 hours of the day are just gone. Like, what do you mean? Oh my goodness, I got TV'd.
Thanks.
Do you guys want me to watch the Kool-Aid then? I'll just watch that as well. I can finish this quest and I
Perhaps
can
I
watch
could trade
that.
this for something more valuable.
Because I kind of feel weird starting a new chapter, starting a new act anyway. I can watch the other videos though. Don't know how long it is.
I am overburdened.
I'm sorry to break your
I can't carry anymore.
break your heart, but I don't really I don't know. I don't know. It's just StarCraft. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? I think Warcraft you may enjoy. I love Warcraft. I played it for years. I love Warcraft. Warcraft, I played Lich King, and I played Warcraft, was it Warcraft 3? Which one's the Frozen Throne? Yeah, 3. That one was the one I played the most. Frozen Throne, so good. So good, bro. I'd say I'd probably put that on the list as well then. Because it's more animated, because true. I have been getting craving for the Anno game though, bro. I have been getting cravings. Like when you just get that craving to spend like 24 hours of your life on a strategy game, save it, and then be like, I'll come back to it. And then you never come back to it, and then you do it again, because the most fun part is just starting all over again. That's what the fun part is.
I can't.
There's no winning to the game. There's no need for winning. You just start over again every time. Love it. Maybe I'm just really a psychopath, like, but that's how I play them.
I am overburdened.
If I could get a waypoint here, that'd be handy.
I am overburdened.
I guess there's no waypoint here. StarCraft's not fun to watch though. Well, there we go. If it ain't fun to watch, I ain't playing it, because especially StarCraft, like... Oh, there is the waypoint below. Because it's something that I wouldn't just pick up, I would sort of be doing it for you guys, and like if it's not fun to watch, then who am I doing it for? Right? I know you guys want to watch me suffer, that's fair and fine. But if it ain't gonna be fun watching me suffer, then what's the point? Spent 15 hours making a farting necro, only to realize the ladder resets in a few weeks.
Damn it!
That's just unlucky. That's unfortunate. Tycho's a new game kind of kills your hammer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well, praise you.
Multiplayer? Are you mad? Last time I played a multiplayer was like ARAM in League of Legends. And I almost threw the computer out the window. I almost slapped people across TV. Straight through the monitor. I was almost reporting people just for breeding at that point. Nuh-uh, bro. I be tilting too much. It ain't, it's not... Multiplayers are not fun for you guys to... Well, probably would be fun for you guys to watch me play multiplayers. But... no. D2R is fun to watch. Well, it is, yeah. Rage cells. Oh, no. Do you know how I like to keep this family friendly? And the only time I wasn't able to keep that up is when I was either raging or I was playing Resident Evil because I was getting scared. Well, I best not to play League of Legends on stream because I would get banned off YouTube, probably. It just tilts me so much at this point. The game tilts me so much. They have ruined it, and now it's unplayable. What do you mean tanks can just 1v1 you and kill you? What do you mean? What is this, Actually, not even 1v1 you. They just dunk on you with Heartsteel and that's it. GG's. You had no chance of fighting.
I am overburdened.
No, I already getting heated. That's not a good idea. Maybe Call of Duty or PUBG. not that great at shooters. I used to play Valorant. I was okay at that. But I played CS like when I was growing up. I was okay at that. But like I know it's gotten so much more difficult now. Nah. Especially if you're playing against people who know exactly how to play it and you're just there like, how did I die? Please explain to me. I feel like those games are almost like gate kept by the pros, and not even like in a bad way, but just something that naturally happens. We have to rename the channel Angry Psycho. Yeah, temporarily for now. For the next month. I played D2R Age of Empires in multiplayer. I'm sure some of the other would play other games. Okay, yeah, I can see how you play that in multiplayer. Age of Empires feels like something that would be really good in multiplayer. Same way like Warcraft 3. I just don't like playing with other people. Because they're just gonna like, they all know how to do it, and then 3 minutes in, they're already invading me.
I'm glad to win something for my troubles.
James White, thank you very much for the sub, welcome. And yeah, like 2 minutes later, bro's already in my base, invading me, killing me. Like, what do you mean? How'd you do that? Teach me, sensei. You know? Half-Life 2 is great and has an amazing story. Also fun to watch. Never played that either, actually. Shooters.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Have to lock in there. Or play completely new and fresh game which not many people know. That's kind of probably hard to do because there's so many games that like somebody has to play. Do you know what I mean? You could do that, but like that, there's a lot of people then be like, no, I'm not watching that. Like, it's not something that I would play. Do you know? It's kind of hard to pick that way, right? No, I'm trying to think. Unless I'm gonna sit you guys through like 18 hours of playing Sims. Welcome back. The new and fresh market is kind of locked. Game devs hire streamers to literally promote demos these days. Yeah, it's true. Or not necessarily hire, but they allow them to join in. Like the same way I did for Baron's Call, right? Unless you mean literally like higher, because I don't know about that. Due to our hardcore community, only stream ladder play. Interesting. We're about to level again. And ooh, I'm gonna be 69. Wait, we gotta go get HP. We gotta go get HP. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Hello.
GG's. Another one down. One more on the shield. Ooh, Tarun. Lovely. Okay, bro had nothing for us. Show off my abilities, you never get a good try. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Good luck with that though. Feels mad unlucky.
Good day.
Good day. To you too. Already. How many horizontal pieces have you found? I think 2. Oh, I have 3. Damn. I have 3 of them. Did I really just find these like few hours off each other? That's mad. I can't remember that. Oh wait, no, I can. I can remember that now. That's cool. Tankards. I have 4. Or 4. Is tankards for Pally? It seems like it is. Oh, I just realized you can check the elites. Okay. So Andy's visage is elite. Arachnides. Let me see only the ones that I've discovered. I've actually discovered decent amount of elites. Y'all were telling me bad things. You all were like, I can't believe you only got like 1. Well, I got more than 1 apparently. These are all considered elites. So, Andy's visage. Arachnides. Dreadfang. Earthshifter. Flesh Ripper. Hellrack. Nosferatus. Spike Thorn. Stone Raven. Wizard Spike. I got Wizard Spike like twice. You have a visage? Yeah, I know. I dropped this and everybody dropped their pants. Honestly. This was insane. I remember this. It was fun. I always use this. Oh, my Amazon's currently wearing it. So good. Lies, I said nothing. Y'all said it. Yeah. This is definitely like I think this is the highest level item I actually own though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 83. I'm pretty sure that's the highest one I have. 80, 61, 69, 68, 76, 51, 70, 64. Yeah, pretty sure. Nice. Oh, look at all the rune words I made. You should check the green bonus on Tangus. Ah, yeah, I'll do it another time. I'm too, like, lazy to check it right now because I'd have to assemble the whole thing. I think it's your Arak with 85. Arak says 80. This entire season I only had one visage drop, 2 messes. Only one! I only have one and I've played this since December or something. What do you mean I only got it this season? Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christus. Some normal uniques are hard to come by unless you farm normal mode. Yeah. I'm very happy with what I got. Okay, so we did that. Wait, did we get our potion? What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. Thank you. Explore the forest. Forest. I need to invest some points into my HP, I think. I'm taking a bit too much damage. A bit much. Ooh, amulet. What we got? Hell amulet. Two masteries on barbarian, but nothing else. Oh my god, stop it. Oh no, my sword. My head striker.
Hello.
Oh wait. Down here.
As I told.
My head striker. As I told you. You tell me nothing. Why you lying? Whether any two barbarians can. Ooh, this actually. We've discussed this before. We have discussed this before. Because yous were talking about it. And they have a sword combo, don't they? So I can technically wear my Immortal Kings and I can also wear the sword combo. I have no idea what the sword combo is called. and I think you guys mentioned before that like it's okay, or the benefits on it are not like amazing, possibly. But yeah, we've talked about this before actually. I could be wrong, of course, because my memory is minus 10,000. Is it swords? Yeah. No, your answer isn't correct. But the second set is just swords, isn't it? So like I can wear a specific set. Oh, you mean like a completed set? Does it have to be completed? Because I'm here thinking like anyone could wear 2 sets because of like amulets. I'm being bamboozled. It's angelic and death.
I am overburdened.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
2 full sets? Oh, I have no idea. I know there's like a sword set though, no? Hard to tell. Shizabis and deaths. I don't even know what that is. Of course I did that to myself. Hatchet hands. 30% increased attack speed, 75 enhanced damage, 34 damage to undead, 33 attack rating. Okay, nothing else on it.
Good day.
Discipline, bulk cutters. I don't even know the name of these, so. Okay, so we're in a flare jungle now. It's great. Definitely feels like flare jungle. Ooh, we got an old book. What's in the old book?
I am overburdened.
What is in the old book? 17% faster hit recovery, 3 to 5 magic, 1 to engorge, warlock, 1 summon tainted, 724. No resistances other than poison resist 7. It's not great.
I am overburdened. Yes?
I god, so many of them. I'm getting absolutely barbecued here. This is madness. Oh, Executioner's sword, boys! What's going on? Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! What is going on? Oh my god! Sword guard. Dun dun dun. 130 to 221. Level 48. 20% faster hit recovery. 20% increased chance of blocking. 177 enhanced damage. 345 defense based on character level. 200 defense against melee. 100 defense versus missiles. All resistance is 15. 30% damage taken goes to mana. This is a Pally sword if I've ever seen one, bro. Nice. I love it. Or like, it's good for a Barbie boy as well. This would have played so well with my head striker. Man. That's a nice sword. That's a nice sword. The Barbie sword as well, yeah. So pretty. GG's.
I am overburdened.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Whew. Well, I'm glad I stayed on to play instead of watching videos.
Greetings.
To do Hansel, want to drop that shield?
Good evening.
Thinking about it, but my shield also got like plus 50. 63 res. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There you go. Good boy. Stay there. So much gold. Nice. MA, good fun. What's MA? Nothing there. Dreadfang's better. Oh, Dreadfang's 100% better. 100%. But it's still nice. Sword. I like it. It has resistances and it also has defense against like missiles and stuff, which usually is what hurts a lot, you know? Especially for Barbie. Goodness, we're getting smoked.
I am overburdened.
I don't know who did that to us.
Thanks. Thanks.
You were. Oh, okay. He was thanking me, but unfortunately, he kind of died after. Oh, lol. I switched my weapons by an accident. See, I didn't even do it on purpose. I should have, but I didn't even do it on purpose. Can't even think of that. Oh, martial arts. Oh, yes, okay. Okay. Actually hits things instead of hiding. I hit things. I was a Beyblade. Oh no, I was a fidget spinner, wasn't I? The ability to tell it target to get instant or versus speed. Sounds fun. Excuse me, sorry. Where's the thingy? It's not here? Oh, it's not here.
Yes?
Oh, I want this. Yo, what's up?
Hello there. You must.
Thank you. He's not a drunkard. He doesn't need to be drinking. None of that now. None of that. Feral claws. Let's see what we got. Absolutely nothing. How depressing. Why do I always get locked into the center of them all? What are they trying to say? I need to fight them? That's silly. We don't fight in this game. Make me do odd things. That's cool. I see. Oh, those two specific ones. Okay, yeah, I get you. Uh-oh. That was amulet. That was dodgy, boys. That was scary. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that almost happened. Woo! Sweat. Amulet. 1-2 passive and magic skills Amazon. 1-2 maximum damage. 3-2 mana stolen per hit. 17 resistance. This is level 31. That's some good amulet, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. Oh, that's so good. That'll do me well for when I'm like leveling the Javazon. Like mana, 3% mana stolen per hit. Pretty alright. Very good. Oh, love that. It's a nice drop. Yoo-hoo. Oh yeah, boys.
Good day.
Goodness. Oi, 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 what was that? I got absolutely flunked by something. Damn, that was a little dodge. TP. Nice, we got the TP. So it'll be okay if we ever, if we pause it. I'm gonna keep going. She's doing that. I got a good drop, smug, drink. No, it's like, it's a good moment to take a drink because there's a delay on the chat. So like while people be looking, I'm just like, I'm gonna drink my tea. It's the best time I can drink my tea right now. Without interrupting any gameplay. Oh, I absolutely clonked him. Absolutely clonked him. Oh, my man died. My friend over here did. Alright, give me the level. GG's. Ruby, small charm. I need 2 HPs. Oh, there's a TV there. Let's not talk about it.
Hello.
So that, a small charm. What we got? 1 dexterity. Fancy Dave. Fancy Dave. Okay, shield. Maxed out. That feels nice. 340% defense. Successful blocking 35%. Put some into my mana. Or into my HP, not mana. Damn, what am I saying? Disgraceful.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna run to the loo real quick and then we continue. Be right back. I'm gonna get more tea as well. I'm back. I got my tea as well. What are we chatting about? I never needed high MF for playthroughs, just saying. Just saying. 7% on my Barbie boy. 7% on my Barbie boy. MF is a myth. That's the, yeah, that's the swamp pit. I don't think there's anything wrong with like just, you know, vibing off each other and learning. I gladly admit when I'm wrong, bro. I don't even care. Of course there's people out there who are smarter than me. Why would I fight that? You know? Hey, hey, stop. Don't even throw that shade, bro. Angelic Amulet just doesn't like me. That's different. That's so different. You know that's different. That's just, the game is just fighting me at this point. We all know that's the case. Like, come on. Pistol sword.
I can't carry anymore. This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Once to play, you have to tell the game you aren't even looking for angelic ammo and then it drops. Well, that's sort of true because, and I said this many times before, I was like, I don't know what can drop, right? Now that I know that angelic drops and stuff and I need it, like, obviously that's different. But before, I had absolutely no idea what could drop. So, I didn't even know what to think about. So I was just playing the game through and I was just like, yeah, we're just gaming. Like, I'm not thinking about loot. I'm just thinking about playing the game. And so I dropped a few cool pieces and yeah, it was great. So much fun. Just the fact that I didn't have to think about it.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Electric Blast. Okay, I'll just take one of each. Stop moving around. I do my runs. I go gear and change 11, 28, 42, 70. Already found too much stuff. Well, congrats anyway. Well, congrats. We did. Lol, 172 mana. That's madness. Attract explosion.
Impossible.
Oh my god, stop! It keeps teleporting me. I'm just trying to slap heads and it keeps teleporting me. That's
Thanks.
so not cool, bro. So not cool. Here's annoying me on my face. Throw this skull on the ground. Did I not get it? Oh, it's a skull. To count this. Oh, in fairness, dragon tailed on two of the horns and on chest. Wait, is that? But it wasn't heroic, was it? You didn't die on heroic though, did you? Because that sounds painful. Now go back with the flawless one. Where? Oh, thank you. I might as well pick up more of the HPs while I'm here. No, not on hardcore. Okay. I would be minus the computer if that happened. Yeah, I think I'd be punching a hole through my monitor. Especially for such an unfortunate death I'd count as like freaking Act 1. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. My first test of dollies, guys. Okay. I should be able to block the actual damage, however... You just don't know anymore. Oh, I always do that.
You... This magic...
This magic ring, let's see what keyring he's given us. Is this Anya's father? Is this Anya's father? They must be related. And then he has the audacity to walk away
Greetings.
like he just gave me the greatest thing in the world. Mate. Mate. Nice, half the HP. I don't know. What? Ooh, something hit me from miles away, bro. Oh, bro, I don't think we're messing with that.
Good day.
Something absolutely clunked me from miles away. I don't even know what that was. Damn. I can't stand HC deaths to open a safe portal. Ormus and Nyanya's father, that's some
Now that
possibly, I don't know, there's some bloodline going on here. Giving me the same crap. Don't know if that's worth it, you know? Alright, let's do it.
Thanks.
I can't fight. Oh my god. I have to be so careful about what I'm fighting there. There's so many of them. I wouldn't mind squaring up 1v1 with them or anything like that, but it's literally the case that I can't see them. That's scary, bro. It's so scary. Every time I kill one, I'm gonna have to look at them all huddled over in the corner. Look at them. 1, 2, 3. You absolute scrubs. 4. Yeah, you deal with that. Oh no, you can't even.
Thanks. Thanks.
Amped. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep redoing my shield right away to be able to tank the damage. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do right now. Whew. That's some strategic play right there. I was really looking forward to the fact that it could be here. Oh, it is here! Oh, thank God. These dollsies. These little dollies. I'm just expecting them to flaunt out of somewhere, but maybe not in the labyrinth section. I don't remember. Okay, there's just a group of them. Okay. I'm so spooked right now. Like, I'm a paladin, but... Okay, I don't think there's dollies in here. I might be safe. Although I gotta go cleanse my mark because he dying. Whew. Hello, hello. I missed some chat for Ormus is pulling the Mac Daddy card. Yeah.
Hello.
Anya's big dad, bro. He's just giving me crap. I think he feels bad for me that his daughter just keeps giving me crap, so he sometimes gives me something decent. The majority of the times, no. I get no good loots. Alright. So we are close to the end soon. Okay. Oh, it's like he feels sick again. I need a cracker. Oh. I almost died there. Again. What do you mean you go, Ormus? I'd be so embarrassed if Anya was my daughter. Bro, she useless as hell. Ooh,
I can't
antlers.
carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That's one fertility. Lol. Oh, mine is one fertility. Even better, bro.
Yes?
Let's see what we got on the antlers. Chance to cast 4 charred bolt. It's level 18. That's 12 chance. 2 to twister. 55 enhanced defense. Plus 5 to energy. 5 resist. I mean, okay. I mean, alright.
Good day.
Good day, dude.
This is most fortunate.
Daddy, lol. 2.99k happy. Do people actually like this rogue newbie playstyle thing? It's either that or the amount of times I'll say bro. I don't know what to tell you. Because I'm unfortunately as flaky as they come. I try my best, but life gonna get in the way. You know? You get in the way. Right, what time is it? Okay, we still have time. Mr. Twister. Lol. I'm here for the psycho. Well, I guess I gotta tilt out now. I gotta tilt out, boys. Number of people will appreciate being abused and ignored in chat. I try my... Yo, I always said I'm the worst streamer ever. Y'all just hanging around. I don't know what to tell you. I tell you guys I'm the worst streamer and you're like, that's okay. You know? Battle Cry 2 and Iron Skin. I'm here for the bro and what's these? What is these? Okay. I think one of the other, I don't know who was saying, when I say what do you mean? What do you mean? Probably that too. Nobody's here for the foreign language, no? Damn. I thought I was doing a good job of that. This lore bothers me because that would mean Malapis Ormus was a thing, and look, I know she's built barbarian tough, but Ormus is a massive man. Hey, size is no difference. I mean, size is not a bother. You've obviously never read any manhwas, okay? Size is not a thing in this world. In the fantasy world, that's not a thing. Don't you worry.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't you worry.
I can't.
Am I keeping this war axe, guys? It's 6. You're one of the best streamers, Happy. Okay, that's definitely a stretch. That's definitely overestimating here by like 10,000 miles. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. Oh yeah. Is Nanya's grandmother? Is she? I don't remember because I read it at the start and then she like annoyed me, so I was like, I don't care about her. I'm here for the Mammy Butte aesthetic. Nice. Very nice. How many parts does Happy have? Okay, that's... Okay, can we like actually like... What? I'm confused about that question. Parts to what? A set? What? Oh, I'm starting to get a headache now. A lot going on the screen. I gotta repair. Is this just... Okay, lower that a little bit. As one Piece fan, I know how to sever expectations, but it's Granny Mala getting frisky with Ormus. How is that not a shit? I mean, come on. Let her be spoiled for a minute, alright? Let her be blessed. If that's her thing, and she wants to climb it like a tree, let her. You know? Actually, she probably can't even climb that much anymore. She's by the cane, isn't she? He probably kind of just throws her.
Greetings.
I don't know. I should not be like imagining this. What the damn hell? Ormus is not my boyfriend. Look at this man. Not even... no, thank you. He doesn't even have shoes. I mean, he got a six-pack and all, but I can't forgive the shoes. Put shoes on. Just take away the head, right? Chop the head off and the feet, and then we're good. You got no shoes on. Yeah, I've heard rumors about Akara back in her pub days. Her pub days. Love that. Especially when she came to visit over here, huh? Oh, we found the trees. Ooh, that's an unfortunate aura.
Thanks. Thanks.
Alright. Rumors were true. Orm was used to gift wands before Anya was born. That was one grim ward for sure. Gifting the life tap on. Well, if it was for what's her name again? Mala, then it was probably Decrepify. Enormous is short for enormous. Oh my god, y'all.
Thanks.
I couldn't save him. Yeah, man, I couldn't save him. She dunked on Mala. I don't like Mala. Day one, she actually scaffed me for so much money. No. Ever since day one, I'm her biggest hater. That's not all he gave.
Good evening.
Good evening. Also, if it's evening, where are your clothes? Put your clothes on. Is that a snake? I never actually talked to her before. That's a snake. This is a snake staring at me. Merc's got hit by a tree, sad. Yeah, he kind of fell on him. There's nothing I could have done. I'm not that strong. I'm a strong boy, but I'm not that strong. The old lady climbed Mount Ormus without using leap. Do you know what a feat that was? Akara had to teleport. At least he was not killed by Ormus staff. Oh, this dude. Are we sure about that? Hey, y'all, is that single player? Hello, hello. It is, it's an online solo self-found, yeah. You joined us at a perfect timing. We're currently discussing Ormus's wand. And I didn't even start it. I did not even start it. I participated, but I didn't start it. Oh, this is looking fine. I don't get it all. This is agree. Wand hat, yeah, pretty much. Apparently Mala likes climbing it. I don't know, I didn't insinuate that. I just said Anya must be his daughter because they both give me crap items. Must be in the family. One barbarian skill levels, attack rating. Damn, they really ran up on us.
Thanks.
Get him. He came for seconds. Just like Mala did. Mighty scepter, but one works. Mighty scepter. Wait, no. It gotta be no, bro. It ain't mighty scepter. It's something like a pole arm, I'd say, cause she need a two-hander for that. You know, it could be an executioner sword. You know, she needs two hands for it. Come on, guys. Come on.
Good day.
Let's be real, okay? Let's be real here. That's what's going on. Put the seed of doubt on Ormus. Eternity. Holy water sprinkler. Nah, it's the executioner. He literally put her by the cane. He literally decrepified her.
What do you
Holy
need?
water sprinkler. Oh, I don't know. I forgot that was. It's a good item. I keep seeing it come up, and I'm like, I actually have a good laugh at it. Holy water sprinkle. For sure. Oh, put this back. Are we sure it wasn't a ward javelin? Okay, I don't know what I'm picking yet. Tornado volcano. Cracked belt, yeah, she got one. Her back cracked while we had it. Here's the lovely campfire that they've made their offsprings at. Let's see. Ooh,
I can't carry
a
anymore.
Shaco, but a wrong one. Nice, 1 to life. Hopeful. So I guess Mala was the original wielder of the head striker from Mr. Orman's expedition. Can't even get through reading that. Oh look, it's Mala's walking stick. She might need it, boys. She might need it. Cold mastery on it. I should return it to her. She probably misses her little lover. Oh my goodness, this scared the out of me.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Woo. Long sword of endurance, maximum stamina. She needed to after the expedition. Yeah, definitely. Whatever it is definitely unique. No, other weapon drops with +2 baby minion skills. Just for Ormus though. No wonder she's like spiked up my prices when I was buying from her. She obviously needed it for medical bills afterwards. It really all makes sense now. What time is it? 9 o'clock.
I can't carry anymore.
Apocalypse. Found it. Alright. If the hut is a rockin', don't be annoyed. Yeah. I don't feel like interrupting the two of them. It looks dangerous for anyone's health.
Yes?
I sold her walking stick. I guess I'm no good. Oh my. Excuse me. Meanwhile, Akara, the order welcomes you. And if you've seen Ormus, he owes me child support. I was the only rogue before he came. Hello. Is that how she populated the whole Mount Ariat? Just checking. Damn, Ormus, you really do get about, don't you? It does sound legit, doesn't it? Probably exactly how it went down. Oh, more trees, mate. More of them trees. Okay, we got these trees. These trees are... Ooh, 5 socket bow. Do I need it? No, ruin temple. Okay. Well, that's not scary at all. My goodness. Oh, that was awful. That was like the slowest peekaboo ever. And I should have been more scared.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't even know what happened there.
Impossible.
Well, I know that. I jinxed it. There's no way I'm going back in there. With that buff? No way. No. Mm-mm. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I'll just get my waypoint. That was actually disgusting. I almost died. That's not okay. I'm kind of in a shock right now. There it is. I think that was a sign, guys. I think that was a sign to just maybe not. Maybe not anymore. I think that was a sign. We take it as a sign. I don't have brain capacity to be dealing with that right now. What did I miss? Just rid of the sightless eye. Low. What build you going for? I'm doing vengeance build. It's just vengeance. Shield is maxed conviction. And then I'm probably going to start maxing salvation. It's pretty straightforward. Just do the synergies at this point. Hello, Warmus. I'm sending regards from Mala. She wants her child support, as it was mentioned already. Serious theory craft, then you don't get from D2 content creators channels right here. Yeah, there's a huge theory crafting going on here. You walk in there, you get spooked, and then you walk out. Unless you mean the lore craft, and then yeah, that's a whole other thing. When the smith sees Ormus, I shall make weapon from your bone. No, he just turns around and goes, I make, wait, you already have a weapon? It's your bone? No wonder Mala lost so many years of her life. That thing probably tickled her upper intestine. Man. Excuse me. But I think we're done with D2 today. That kind of spooked me a little bit. And I need to sleep after this. I refuse to die.
Good day.
Oh wait, I could sell this. We have the waypoints. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright, so we have... Let me check how long the Coolio one is. Hold up. Hold a second. Yeah, so it's the truth about Diablo 2 Strangers Areas, right? Yeah, I saw that come up on the For You page. We could watch that as well then. Excuse me.
This is one of my
This is one of my favorites. Okay, so we'll watch Our Humans OP first, and then we watch... No, actually, we'll watch Diablo 1 first. Or sorry, Diablo 2 first, and then we'll watch that. We'll finish off on randomness. So this video is the truth about Diablo 2 Strangers Areas. His contrast on this is just madness. Mine is so dark compared to his. He obviously has different settings. I don't know if I'd be able to play it if it's this light. Genuinely. Alright, let's watch it.
This is one of my favorite places in Diablo 2. This
I do love the
cathedral
mirrors.
structure
Yeah.
only appears in about 1 out of every 40 games. It's one of those Easter eggs where if you go looking for it, you probably won't find it. But then one day when
I saw
you're
them
zipping through the city of the damned,
Yeah.
boom, there it is. You won't find any quests associated with this.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was playing this and I said, oh, look at the cool mirrors. And I was like, wait, you can break them? I remember this. It should be somewhere on the VOD. They were so pretty.
Rare place, no
Oh, I
NPCs
saw that
around
today.
it.
Oh,
Nothing
cool.
here but the most neutered enemy in the entire game. These stained glass windows are technically monsters, but the only way to get hurt by them is by physically smashing them out
Probably.
and getting glass in your eye. It might be the weirdest monster in the entire game, and this is the only
It's cool.
place that it appears. Is there something more than meets the eye here? Perhaps. There are a variety of places like this in Diablo 2, and if you're down for a little bit of an adventure today, I'd like to take you to see them. Among them is one area that I think is the most fascinating in all of Diablo 2. The
Let's
first
see.
area I want to show you, though, is right here. Somewhere deep in the far reaches of the Tomo Highland lies the Monastery Gate. And what's most interesting about this area is not the door that most people think is the Monastery Gate, but instead the actual Monastery Gate, which is located really far down to the right. Just look at this thing. If this is your first time ever noticing this and I've popped your little gate cherry,
I've
well then
seen
the
it.
subscribe button is right down there somewhere. Feel free to leave a little tip. However, I am not the first person to stumble across this area. I've actually heard a couple of different theories about what this area is. Some people think it
Alright.
was an unfinished entrance to a different far-off place and sanctuary. Others think there's some hidden lore behind it. But the truth about this giant gate is way simpler than you might think. When you hear it, you might be like, wow, how did I never put 2 and 2 together and realize this? Most
and
players
2
don't
together.
see this real monastery gate until they're clearing terror zones in the endgame. But the truth about this gate is
So
that
never.
it's actually the center of the entire story in Act 1. It's the reason we can't just
That's
go
cool.
to Act 2 without fighting Andariel. You know how Wareve, the very first guy we talked to in the game, always mentions the way to the east being blocked?
You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed.
Well, that is this blockage. He's
Cool.
talking about this exact gate. It used to be opened, but when the Wanderer that we fought
Ormus cannot leave a tip. Bro, for real. We're looking at some mesmerizing picture in Diablo 2, and this is why you load in with, just like Ormus did.
following the story, ventured through this area, he shut it down and locked it up with his devil magic. But additionally, it was him who put Andariel in charge of guarding this gate. This is really how the story goes. In fact, when you defeat Andariel on the Barbarian, his quest line says,
Let the gate be opened.
It kind of starts to all make sense when you think
Cool.
about it. But on the topic of undeveloped areas, how crazy would it have been if the devs added like a secret entrance to Act 2 at this gate after Andariel was slain? Like if you just go back to this area and the gate was just opened, that would have been something. But the oddities of Act 1 don't stop here. Come on in and pull up a pew. Welcome to the cathedral. This is a very small area in the game, and you don't really spend a lot of time here in a regular playthrough. You just kind of run through it on your way to defeat Andariel. But if you do what most players don't, and you slow down and start looking around, you can start to appreciate some things that you might have missed about this
Saw that
place.
one.
Such as this.
It's so
Is this the most out of place object in the entire Diablo series, or is there a deeper meaning here? Extimus pointed out that in this area you can find what is indeed the Bayeux Tapestry on this wall. The story on it depicts the Norman conquest of England in the 11th century. Ironically, Catholicism was the moral high ground in the story depicted on the tapestry. It essentially pits Catholicism as a means to an evil end, which is really poetic in a cathedral like this. But that is not the only time that Catholic elements have been brought into this series. Let's table that thought just for a second, but don't forget about it. This cathedral serves as the spiritual center of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. Had it not been for the actions of the Wanderer closing the monastery gate and unleashing Andariel on this place, this would actually be the place where all of the vendors are located. It was sort of their original base, if you will, which was overrun and is why everyone is now in the rogue encampment. Don't you just love how these little tours of Act 1 really start bringing things into perspective? Sometimes you just got to slow things down. In fact, there is a TCP/IP server on the original game that still exists. Literally, you can log on to the old D2 and type in d2ga.net and connect to this little server, which is a really special one in the game's history.
Cool.
It's a place where people used to test out builds with the ability to buy items from any vendor. They would practice PvP with 20 plus people in the game. It was crazy. And on the D2GA server, you actually appear not in the rogue encampment when you load.
Wait, is this what the classic looks like? The classic version? If I was to try the classic?
Into the game, but you appear in the cathedral, the original base. It's the entire hub of this place. You can get to anywhere from the cathedral, from this starting area. I think that's really great how they did this. They also added in some assets you'd really never get to see unless you did mod the game in some way, like this strange heaven portal. The next set of places I want to show you were the source of some secrets in this game. But before I spill the beans on that, I have to show you my ass fan. I wasted huge money on the best chair on the market literally weeks before Libernovo sent me this. I will never own anything else. This is the Libernovo Omni Pro chair, and it has an ass fan, or active airflow seat ventilation, as they want me to say. It creates a negative airflow beneath your seat so you don't get swamp ass and your chair doesn't end up smelling like farts. This is its
Or he's just trying to tell you guys that you can fart on the chair.
Bionic FlexFit backrest with 8 flexible panels. Instead of locking you into one sitting position, the headrest, backrest, armrest, and seat all move with your body. Speaking of moving, it has 5 different recline modes that you can cycle through, such as this one for degenerate ladder grinding. And this one is perfect for its special feature, which I'll show you in a second. Have you been resting your feet on weird objects?
I feel
like
weird about
pillows
skipping
and
people's
end tables.
ads. That's how they get money,
I would never do something like that, but if you are, then it's not something you have to worry about anymore. You can even activate Omni Stretch, which is a built-in spinal stretching mode that gently stretches your back after long gaming or streaming sessions. If you sit at your desk more than an hour a day, you could be doing some serious damage over time to your body if you don't have the right chair. This is the right one. Check out the Libernovo Omni Pro chair with my link below. This might be the quietest and most lonely area in the entire game. It's just a quiet little nook in the Kuros docks where nothing interesting ever goes on. Or does it? In fact, this whole lower section of the town is quite uninteresting. There is a semi-interesting NPC in this area, and her name is Natalia. She only shows up temporarily until you've beaten the act, then she's just gone forever. My favorite part of this area, though, is this. This is a little campfire like the one that we see in Act 1. It looks like it was meant for people to gather around, but unfortunately they never do. So why are we here? What significance could this area have in the grand scheme theme of the history of Diablo 2. You see, this area is so forgettable. It's so far out of the realm of places where players ever think to go or to look that it served as a common transfer spot for players in the original version of the game. Back then, there were no shared stashes, and as a result of the plethora of loot that players can find, they would often have to store those items on another character, also known as muling. But in order to transfer items, players had to drop them on the ground, leave the game, and then come back on another character to pick them up.
That's
Even
just so
after
scary,
Blizzard
bro.
addressed this by adding some risky ways to transfer in your own game, players would join public games to transfer their goods. This was so that they didn't have to
That's
wait
so
for their own
scary.
games to perm, but it also ensured
So
that other
sketch.
players would be in the game so it wouldn't just disappear when they left and came back. So players would go to the most obscure places in the game to temporarily hide their loot. And that is why this area in Act 3 really stands out. This is one of the more common areas that players would choose to do that. There were
that's
actually
so sketch.
several forgettable areas or common areas for people to transfer. However, the very existence of people doing this and having to transfer this
Damn.
way, if you didn't have any friends online to help you out anyway, is that it
Or any
led to the
friends.
creation of thief
Lemons.
builds. How do I know about these thief builds? Well, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. There were a lot of players throughout the years that jumped into the thieving scene with a variety of different builds that you've probably never even seen. So let's look at a couple of them. Early on in the heyday of thievery, the assassin was the top pick for players doing this. She has the burst of speed skill, which increases her run speed. That is huge for running around in town where you can't
And
teleport
stealing
and your
people's
cast
stuff.
frames are kind of useless. In fact, with the right combination of gear, there was nothing that could beat the assassin in a foot race back in those days. So you can see
That's
how that could be a
terrible.
bit problematic for people trying to run after their gear that they might have left in some obscure place in town. However, the Sin also has some decent casting frames in the event that players would go outside of town and
my
that you
God.
would have to teleport
That's so
to get their gear.
mean.
The assassin doesn't have the fastest cast frames, but as an entire package of run, walk, and cast, she is very well rounded. But there was another good one with a different strategy. Degenerate thieves would load multiple versions of the game
That's
simultaneously
awful.
and park a mule in parking games. That sounds weird these days, but there used to be a 2-hour playtime requirement for newly created characters, where until you were in a game on that character for at least 2 hours, an expiration date was placed on your character. I guess there was sort
Okay.
of always an expiration date on your character due to name farmers, but as soon as you created a new tune, that expiration date was really short. So what people would do to get rid of that 2-hour requirement and extend the expiration date of their character was make perm games or parking games where they would place their mules just AFK in town. So with players just being AFK, these were extremely attractive games for people to transfer in. But these crafty thieves knew this, and what they would do
That's
is on their other
just
computer, they would place a
horrible.
level 1 mule in the game, acting like they were perming, but what they were really doing is watching for suspicious high-level players or even low-level players sometimes that looked like they might be transferring in these games. And if it looked like that player was headed outside of town, they would wait till they leave and bring in their sorceress thief. They would always be at the 200 FCR breakpoint, and it was practically impossible to catch them if you tried. So these builds were rather niche and unique for that time period, but certainly ones that have been forgotten over time. Oh, the dark
Yeah.
days of Diablo 2 and how these obscure little places can bring us back. Let's mosey our
I
way
can
on
just-
over to hell.
I can just envision how like tilting that must be to lose something. Like I haven't even dropped Shaco yet, or like the Proper Monarch and things like that, like or rune words and things like that. I can't even like comprehend how pissed off I would be if somebody just stole it. I actually would have just probably turned off the game and just never play it again. Or just, offline and never play online.
Shall we? One of the most interesting
terrible.
areas in Act 4 is right here. Due to development deadlines, this entire act was a bit rushed, but that in mind, they kind of nailed it. The River of Flame in particular is rich with game design and even game secrets that go underappreciated, such as these little flares that can knock back your character, or like these little statues that look at you when you move past them, or even the dichotomy of this angel just being here with us in hell.
Yeah, I guess it's about as painful as cheating spells. You feel many, many things. Damn. Even worse when you trade for dupe runes that would go poof afterwards.
I was actually scared of this guy on my first playthrough because I thought he...
Same, bro. Same. And everybody make jokes out of me. Everybody was like, imagine being scared of Hadriel. Imagine being scared of him. Like, bro, I thought he was going to annihilate me.
He was a boss. There was no way an angel could be down here in hell. There's no way this guy is up to any good.
I would like to see some apologies in the chat. Especially from the OGs who were laughing at me. Give me those apologies.
Is what I thought. Anyhow, this is one of the most critical areas in the entire Diablo franchise. It ties together so much of what would otherwise be significant plot holes. If you've played through the game, you might recognize this, which is the Hellforge. It's where we smash Mephisto's Soulstone. But what you might not recognize is this. This is a false forge. It looks almost exactly like the real Hellforge, which is here on the map, but we are here. Certain map seeds contain extremely rare but deliberate features, and some say that that has something to do with this. There are only 3 quests in this act, as opposed to the regular 6 in every other one. Again, because this act was a bit rushed. But some people speculate that these random rare game seeds are meant to trigger quests when you come across them, almost like in Diablo 1. Not all of the quests would be available to the player on their first playthrough. It seems a bit weird for a game these days, but this one did define a genre, and it's likely that features like this were meant to add replay value. These things went underdeveloped in Act 4, and that's probably also where the stained glass phenomenon ties in. Makes you wonder what sort of random quests these things were meant to be a part of. In the original version of the game, this was the final act, so we started our adventure among kicked out cathedral dwellers and ended in hell. Perhaps this tapestry was trying to tell us the story all along. There's way more Catholic and theological elements in this entire franchise as well. Lilith, Azmodan, Abaddon, Belial, Baal, Mephisto. The list goes on. The point is, this entire act brings so much agreeable symmetry to the game and also leaves you wondering what could have been. Let's get out of here. The next area I want to show you, for the strangest reason, is the most fascinating to me. But in order to understand it, we must first go here.
Wait, was it the garlic? Yeah, I think it was the garlic.
Have you ever stepped in to the tavern in Loot Go Lane and assumed the role of bartender? It's kind of wild that we're even allowed back here, really. But much like other strange and off-grid places in this game, the player base was responsible for turning this into quite a notorious spot. When the Annihilus charm was first added in an early patch, players weren't allowed to trade it in the trade screen.
I can't.
But that didn't stop them from trying to trade it. This led to some rather risky ways of players exchanging control of the charm, and sometimes they would trade right in this area. Well, the scammers would anyway. Since you couldn't trade it in the trade screen, players had to drop them on the ground if they wanted to trade them. So they would try to do it in areas where each player could see the items dropped by the other player, but couldn't quickly run over and pick them up. If you're on one side...
Bro, that's high Q play right there. Everybody makes it somehow. You have an issue, you figure it out. That's class.
Of this bar, you can drop an item and the other player cannot quickly move to pick it up. But if you're on the bartender side of this bar, your item can be picked up through the bar. And now you can see how how the scam worked. But the very existence of scamming via drop trading with the Annihilus Charm and later the Torch led to what would become the most obscure and probably forgotten about area in all of Diablo 2. And that is right here. Whosever house this is saw a lot of foot traffic and a lot of trespassers in the early 2000s. That's because this spot was completely safe from drop trade fuckery. Every single form of it, even some that you might not have ever heard of. While lowbrow drop trade scamming existed in places like the tavern, there were far more places that were not safe from a little something called Town Teleport. This was a hack, and despite the name, it didn't actually teleport a player in town. It would resync the player's position instantly. I know that sounds very similar, but there is a difference. Due to latency or lag that is inherent with online play, the server might think that a player is here, but on the player's screen, they're here. Solving this subtle difference and making gameplay smooth is sort of a complicated explanation, but very basically, sometimes servers would trust information sent from the player regarding their positioning as long as they were in a reasonably accessible area, and there were programs that allowed players to manipulate that. This basically led to the enigma-less bots from back in the day. The key term is reasonably accessible. When one player stood here and the other player stood by Mala's shop, if one of those players tried to use the Town Teleport program, the server would not consider either area to be reasonably accessible from the other, but the players can see each other and what they've dropped on the ground. So that made all of these Town Teleport or Blink programs not work properly when a player insisted on trading in this area. So that's where all of the drop trades ended up happening, and probably why the random barbarian that lives here was so happy when they finally allowed players to trade these in the trade screen. But next time you're in Act 5, drop by and say hi. This guy is probably, he probably misses us to some degree. Well, that concludes the tour. If you enjoyed it, let me know down below, and maybe we could do another one of these.
Oh yeah, do another one of them. What a video. That was awesome. I was so tuned in. I've only seen, I want to say I seen the third one as well in Act 4. I think I remember seeing something like that, like a little platform. But I definitely seen the glass, and I've definitely seen the gate. But I did not know about the other ones. I'm going to be doing that now. I'm going to pass you guys the video who might not have seen it just yet. If you want to go give it a thumbs up and everything. That was such a good video, bro. Always down for D2 history lessons. Same. Down my chair over here like a Carnosaurus. Gross. Gross. Yeah, that video was so good. That video was so good. Yeah, his videos are great. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. Yeah, his videos are great. Alright, we have one more video to watch. And that is... Are humans OP? I mean, depends on what human, I guess. Alright, make sure we have this on. Hi.
This episode was sponsored by Skillshare.
Okay, I shouldn't be drinking while watching this.
Human beings. Are they as overpowered as the game's community would lead you to believe? Short answer, yeah. They're the most meta-defining build of all time, and the undisputed top build in the current expansion. But believe it or not, this
top build in the current expansion. I'm never gonna be over this language.
wasn't always the case. Humans used to get bodied left and right on a daily basis by other players. And it took a pretty long time before the player base learned how to
You know the game blocks your password for you, look.
actually make use of the human build's unique
No
abilities.
way, puts his
The
password
story
in
of
there.
the humans' rise to dominance is a really interesting one.
Camera scrub! Sorry for pausing it so much.
The story of the humans' rise to dominance is a really interesting one. And so today, we're going to do an in-depth look at the humans' abilities, their strengths, and their weaknesses. Because yes, they do have weaknesses. We'll also go over notable matchups, and finally look at the steps human players took in order to reach their dominant status. First, their unique abilities. I touched on this topic in my video about primates, but I'll recap here and also go into more detail. First off the bat, we have their ability to throw things. Other builds can throw things, but humans can do so harder, faster, and further than anyone else. The reason for this is their body structure. Bipedal builds are tough to balance, both in the game development sense and the center of mass sense. Throwing an item with any real force behind it requires serious balance, achieved only by having shorter arms and longer legs. This is why humans can launch projectiles at deadly speeds, whereas other primates kinda just lob things without putting much effort into it. If they tried to, they would knock themselves over. Even if chimpanzees could figure out how to craft a spear, there's no way they could throw it hard enough to deal any significant damage. Next, their stamina regeneration. Humans can chase down anything. You try to run from a human, you might outspeed them initially, but you'll run out of stamina much sooner than they will, and they'll catch up to you while you're in your weakened state. This is partially because of their superior balance again, but mostly it's because of the human build's unique choice to not spec into fur. This gives them access to the extremely broken ability Sweat. Every other current build that's decent at distance running recharges stamina by using the move Pant. This works great, but it does require the user to stop running. Sweat, on the other hand, works better while moving, massively extending the distance a human player can run. They've got a few other important abilities that are essential to their kit, but aren't unique to humans. Their ability to speak is unique among mammals, but some birds can pull it off too. In humans, the ability to speak allows them to use one of their signature moves, Teach, which drastically boosts skill point gain, mitigating the main penalty a player receives upon getting a game over. Humans and birds also share another unique trait, which is being able to stand upright. Standing upright is extremely useful for dealing with stealth builds that might normally be using tall grass to hide.
Stealth builds.
Tool use also might be thought of as a human-exclusive move, and it certainly is the most effective in humans. But it turns out a pretty wide array of other builds can also do it. Birds, primates, cephalopods, and even fish can use tools on occasion. But sweating and throwing, uniquely human. Now onto their weaknesses. And yes, it's true that currently most human players can subvert these with their crafting skill. But it's important to recognize that without equipment, the human build isn't necessarily unstoppable. The decision to not have fur granted humans a massive buff to mobility at the cost of stealth. In the mammal faction, fur is a prerequisite to all the major stealth abilities like camouflage, and lack of stealth abilities means getting in close on their targets is a serious challenge. The human build's lack of fur also means they have very low defense, both from physical attacks and from environmental effects. Bare skin offers almost zero armor, to the point where even players from lower weight classes have no trouble dealing damage to humans. And bare skin also takes quite a bit of damage from the sun too. Humans are also pretty limited when it comes to the power stat. Physically, they're the weakest of the great apes, and don't really have any good options for dealing damage. They lack the classic high damage bite attack that nearly every other non-herbivorous build relies on, instead having to resort to blunt attacks like punch and kick, which we all know aren't very effective against builds that have thick fur or skin. The last major weakness I can see is that they're pretty bad at dealing with stealth. The lack of night vision means darkness can really hamper their ability to locate targets, and their lack of a strong sense of smell means camouflage is especially useful against them.
I don't know, my night vision is pretty decent. I can see in the dark pretty well. Straight up.
Okay, now let's talk about matchups. Obviously, a key feature of the human build is being able to craft equipment. Given basic equipment like low-level armor and hunting gear, the human's best matchup is going to be medium-large mammals. Unlike blunt damage, piercing damage is quite effective versus builds with thick hide, but on defense they're actually pretty awful. A human's only option on defense against a large mammal is intimidation, unless they've got some crazy high-level equipment. But I'll make a video on power creep later.
Power creep? Power creep?
Classic human equipment cannot stop a charging tank main unless the intimidate attempt works.
Tank main?
But overall, this matchup is one of the reasons humans became top tier. Hardly any builds have favorable matchups against tanks. But that's not to say humans don't have their counters though. As I said before, stealth can be really effective against them due to their lack of a keen sense of smell and night vision. Humans have the ability to win pretty much any fight as long as they've got time to prepare. But taken by surprise, humans have a lot fewer options. Another thing humans have trouble dealing with is flight. Even when a human has a ranged weapon, players with high aerial mobility are pretty safe during flight.
My favorite.
Now, as far as I know, there aren't any bird builds powerful enough to one-shot humans, which is important because blunt attacks like punches are actually quite effective against birds.
Slap.
Birds have hollow bones that are resistant to tension and torsion, but not compression. This is the opposite of mammal bones, which are resistant to compression and tension, but not torsion. The point is, birds aren't the best choice against humans, but flight has been unlocked by 4 different classes in the game. Birds, which we just discussed, aren't a good choice. Bats, which do even less damage than birds. Reptiles, which unfortunately had their aerial builds banned in patch 1.3.1. And insects. Flying eusocial insects have by far the best matchup versus humans in the entire game. Humans have 0 counterplay against a swarm of stinging insects. I mean, sure, there are special items that they can use to combat swarms if they're prepared, but the amount of human mains who've chosen that as one of their prestige abilities is pretty small. Humans' lack of fur means they have no innate defense against stings. Stings also have the chance to proc the anaphylaxis debuff, which can actually lead to a game over.
Yeah.
And it's for this reason that the high score for human eliminations belongs to the Africanized honeybee, known better by its community-given name, the killer bee. And even if the stings don't proc the allergic reaction effect, they will still definitely achieve their primary goal of dropping their resolve to 0 and granting you control over the territory. And we can see that lately the viability of killer bees has only been growing now that they've expanded their territory outside of Africa. Which brings me to my main point. Are humans overpowered? Well, just like the Africanized honeybee, humans really only became OP once they escaped the African server and invaded other areas. Notice how humans took down megafauna across every terrestrial server except Africa. The African tank mains have the matchup experience and counterplay options to deal with the vast array of skills humans have access to. But the rest of the community was totally unprepared to deal with the rapid invasion of new human mains invading their competitive scene. In other words, the devs could have prevented the massive destabilization of the current meta if they'd region-locked humans. Staying competitive in the meta requires a good player constantly be leveling up their skills. There's no better example of this than the rapid rise to dominance that humans experienced. If you'd like to level up your own skills and unlock new ones, I highly recommend Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with over 20,000 classes in design, business, technology, and more. Premium membership gives you unlimited access to high-quality courses on must-know topics, so you can improve your skills, unlock new opportunities, and do the work you love. I especially love their course on motion graphics, which is taught by the folks behind In a Nutshell. Join the millions of students already learning on Skillshare today with the special offer that's just for my subscribers. You can try Skillshare for free for 2 months by using the link in the description, or go to skl.sh/tierzu3. Act now for the special offer and start learning today. And special thanks to my patrons on Patreon. If you'd like to see more from me, my Patreon and social media are in the description.
Another great video. Absolutely. Oh my god, so good. I don't think humans are as OP. Sorry, I'm passing you guys on the link. There you go. Make sure you give it a like. What a good video. Should have been censored what the rhino just did to that poor dude. He just flung him in the air. He didn't do anything to him. He didn't do anything to him, bro. He just flung him up in the air. That was it. That was it. That was it. Oh, that was a great video. I love the language. It's gonna be a minute until I get used to it because some of the... Well, maybe I don't want to get used to it because it's funny. That was great. Alright. That's me done for today, guys. Done for the week. Now that dude knows how Mala felt. Tell you, that's why she's with a cane now. Oh my god. Happy for the rest of the week. I'll be back next week. I should be fine by Monday anyway. So I'm working the rest of the week. So, gotta get better. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you all a chill rest of the week. Take care of yourselves. Watch the game if you get a chance. I'll be honest, this week probably wouldn't be able to watch it anyway because I have the last week before the deadline. So I will be spending any extra time on the book. But then because I'll be waiting, I'll probably have some time. So, but yeah. Thanks very much for hanging out with me today, guys. Thumbs up if you want to, and have a good weekend, rest of the week. Take it easy. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully the weather will be alright for everyone and it's going to be bearable. And maybe some rain for Europe. See you guys. Good night. Peace out.